Hey, welcome to the My Hay Was Long. Hey, so welcome to the Fresh Codeman. आज के दिन I will be solving a one big problem from the Geek Trust that is not solved by anyone. And आज की video will be going to be a too long because we will be creating a whole project from scratch on Ruby, and the project goes from like scratch Ruby where you have nothing, and then from a project which have date like active records kind sorts of thing, like active record itself are created from scratch. And this the architecture of this project will be MVC, model view controller. And you will be learning like how the whole project on top of it, it will be TDD, like test driven development. You will be writing test first, and then you will be writing your code. Pretty much very interesting sounds like. तो जितना ही अच्छा लगता है उतना स्लो एंड लेजी दिस कोर्स गोइंग टू बी. So that's what I'm telling you in front. Right now I'm fully energetic, but like slowly it degrades, and maybe I'm sleeping and coding it, and I'm not speaking at all. Okay, cool. Let's see who can benefit with this project or from this video. The person who knows Ruby, who knows Rails, he might be working in a professional setting, but he don't know like how someone created Rails out of Ruby. Yeah, it's a framework that like Rails is a framework that is created on top of Ruby, right? So how is that happen? So that is, if you are curious about that and you want to learn, so you can watch this video because it shows you exact same thing from the scratch to build up a complete project. And then if you want to learn, if you are some developer जिसको he knows how to code, and but he want to learn the benefit of TDD. So know the benefit of TDD, like test driven development. How can you do that? That is done by you only. And what are the benefit of TDD? You must heard of it. Now in this video you will see what are the benefits, because I already shot that video and I know I won't be telling you during the video, but now I'm telling you. When you see me, when I figuring looking for the bugs, I always run tests. If I do a small mistake, all the tests start failing. Then that tells me, okay, these things are failing, so I can instantly solve them. If you don't have test, what will happen is the things going to be fail, and you will not know until you run your project. And it might look slow in the starting, but slowly when you see the build up of the course, and if you reach the course end or in mid, then you will realize, okay, yeah, there is a benefit of the writing test. So whole of the code in this video will be test driven development. And then yeah, these are the things that I will be going to do if you are looking for them. And another thing, if you know Ruby and you want to build on that, like I want to understand some complex things like lambdas in real time. Yeah, I will be using them in this projects, like many places. And lambdas, why we use config files, and instead of some how I make some decision based on some given parameters, that I will do. And you will be learning those things from here. So if you are that kind of person, then it will be great for you, and you might learn a lot of things. Okay, now you know who can benefit with this. But one thing I'm telling, if you start watching it, it is not that video like you will be seeing um, It is not a video that you start watching and you feel okay, the person is excited, and then it is good for you to have look for it. But this might be a very long video. But what I suggest you should watch it at watch it at 1.5 or 2 की स्पीड में, और उसको skip करते रहो. Understand the things how I'm doing. That is the important. If you are understanding it, you can skip the things. Okay, now we know who can benefit with this. Let's see learnings from it. What we will going to learn. Okay, so let me show you. So first of all, we will be creating a project from the scratch. Okay, actually, what in say we will creating a project from the scratch. That is the first learning. And then second learning will be I will be we will be seeing this RSpec use, how to set up it, how to use it, and we will see the coverage, how to cover this TDD, test driven development, productive for us. And we will be seeing how is all the unit tests are enough, they are covering whole project or not. That what we will see. Yeah, that I can show you right now. I already built it, so let me show you that part. So here we have the coverage already created for us. If you run it, run test, debug test, copy path, yeah, copy path, and paste in it in here, then you will see. So this is the coverage report for our project. So you might say, what are these are the all files that you will create under this project. It's look like a Rails project. No, you have a spec, db, factories, models, supports, views, and controllers. Looks completely a Rails project. It's pretty big, and you will be creating all of it from scratch. Every file that you are seeing in here is created from scratch. Okay, and then next thing, now you know we will be doing TDD. Then you will be learning some the FactoryBot. FactoryBot. Okay, why we use RSpec? RSpec is a framework to test the Ruby code. Okay, FactoryBot Ruby. So here we have the gem FactoryBot Ruby. So this is the FactoryBot. Why we use the FactoryBot? FactoryBot हम use करते हैं when you are testing a Ruby code, but you are testing a Ruby code. If you are making some unit tests, for those unit tests you might need some data already that is could be created by users somewhere. Like if you are updating your profile, you have a website that updates your profile. Okay, looks like my battery is going down. Okay, so updating it. Yeah, so if that means you should have the profile. So you can mock the profile by using FactoryBot. And so you will be seeing how to set up it, how to use it, and all of it. I will be doing it in real time. And then you will be seeing how Faker works, Faker Ruby gem. Okay. So Faker is a kind of data. Okay. FactoryBot, what it do? FactoryBot creates the object, that object of whatever models or classes you have in your system. But Faker don't use any of the class of yours. It just give you the data, like names it will give you, IDs it will give you, numbers it will give you, like random numbers, whatever those data points will be given by the Faker. But by using those independent datas, FactoryBot will create instances of your classes. जैसे कि you have a one class called user in your project, and for that particular user you will need a name, mobile number, all of it. Like name, mobile number, and ID you can get from the Faker. Like similar ways I can show you here in my project itself. So we have a user, and user attributes needs ID, location. Okay, right now only I need this. So if I see the factory bot, okay, factory nahi, users nahi, drivers, because drivers are users. So if I see the drivers, then you will see it will create these by ID. It is taking from the faker, but it will create the driver object or instance that it will do. How it will do, we will learn that. And then after that, we will learn about the MVC architecture, model view controller architecture. What it says, every request come to the controller, okay, and then controller talk to the model, and controller itself talk to the view, and then model will update the database, but controller update the view. These are the things I can show you in the project itself. We have the controller, okay, like smallest controller is ride is big, rider is a smallest, okay, these are specs by the way. Rider, so we have a rider controller that says, controller says that you should add the ride and then do this thing, okay, and create the ride itself. What it do, it create a location object, and it creates a rider object, and then save them into the database, and then return the data, whatever the data is needed to the view. So controller is, okay, it is written in a nil. You might don't, you might say your data is, it is not sending any data. If you look for match, yeah, here it is good. It's doing a lot of things, okay. And if you see clearly, rider is a object it is creating, then getting, and then it is updating them. Like rider में match add कर दिया, rider को save कर दिया, all of them it is doing. It is talking to the models and then returning some data, and this data will going to be used by the views. And now if you see the view here, so every method in this view is expecting a result wrapper. That result will have data and error, everything, and this data and error send from the controller. Okay, cool. So this is the architecture we build, and you might heard of the active records also. Okay, active record in Rails. So what we will be doing is, we will be these are the, this is the basics, right? Or I think we need a basics only, active records. So how this active records works, we know, you might know because you already work in Rails, but how it actually built from the scratch, that I will do. Like it won't be exact to the active record because we are not using any kind of active record or anything in this project. If I show you the gem file, where is the gem file? Gig trust gem file only. I'm using RSpec, Rake, FactoryBot, and Faker. Faker I talked about, FactoryBot I talked about, RSpec I talked about, Rake. Rake I'll tell you, but I'm not using anything like record. But still, I have the DB and I myself implemented it. If you see the DB code, it's look like this. So we have the database. This database is kind of active record, but at the very small level, it's not that big. Okay, and then if I, okay, so we will create this whole thing, and it is not storing it the data inside any of the DB. It just store inside the heap memory of the system, nothing else. Okay, cool. Now next, these are the things we will be going to learn. Hey, I'm telling you in the start, if you are a complete beginner, this video is not for you. If you think you know Ruby, like in a good strength, then you can consider it. Or if you are a fast-paced learner, or you want to stop and then learn, then you can do it. But if you go through with this video, then you will going to learn a lot of the things that you might not learn anywhere at all. Okay, so now we reached that state, like, okay, cool, we are good now. We talked about what we learn. Maybe I was saying ki we will see the rake also. Yeah, let's see the rake. Rake Ruby. So what is the rake? Rake is also a gem that used to um, run your executable tasks and control your executable task. For that you can use Rake. If you have ever worked on the some other functions we were having, like bash programs, then you will have a make file that generally build your project. So similar thing, it has that it creates some task and you can run those tasks. That's it. Yeah, Rake task is creates. Those are called as Rake task. Okay, we will see them, but not learn that much because those are pretty simple things. Okay, cool. So rake task is done. Now we know what we will going to learn in it, and everything will going to be TDD. So what do you mean by TDD? So here if you see, controller have build controller.rb, and we have a spec file. Where is the spec file, which have the controller folder, and you have build controller spec, and that's it. Inside it you will have all the tests written in it. Yeah, cool. Let me move ahead where I was. So learnings we already talked about. Flow of video, how it will be going to, it will be very slow video because I will be falling into lot of the errors, and I will be using chat GPT, I will be using Google search, everything I will do, but in front of you everything I'll do. Maybe sometime my because my video gone crash or something happen, then I'll restart it again, but you might see a glitch there. That's okay. I will be most of the time I will be starting wherever I left it, so it will be good for you. Okay, now the thing is, how can you? That is the flow of video, and it is very slow. I'm pointing out it's very slow. Okay, now how can you best benefit from it? Don't just watch it, do it on your own. Even I don't say you to do anything in the video itself. I am just doing my things in a way, but you should do those things. Okay, let me talk to you about the project that we will be building. Okay, Gig Trust Challenge. So this is a website that take the interviews or call for interviews based on the code. So here you will see all of the problems are got solved by some other peoples. See, this is solved by itna, itna, itna. And we will be solving ride share, but it is not solved by anyone, and we will solve it. Okay, what is inside this problem? This problem says thing that it tell you the story of an entrepreneur that started a company jahan pe they will have their own drive. They have some, like, they have created a online application like Rapido, Ola, and in which whenever user click on it, it shows the drivers, all the drivers, okay, and they can pick any one of them, and then they can go for ride. That's the application they have built it. But there is a problem in this uh, application is it shows all the riders, all the drivers to a rider, even though driver is like 100 kilometer away from it. So we need to solve that. For that will be creating this application. We will be only showing the drivers which are in the range of 5 km. So it says only in the range of 5 km, right? And we will be using this formula for the to calculate the distance. And what is the goal? Your task is to build a solution that will help to match riders with drivers based on their location and generate a bill for the riders. This is what we will going to do. Okay, and these are the some assumptions. You should read them, and I will be putting every link possible in the description. Okay, so from the user side, like if you see in real world, you will be having some API endpoints, right? Like if I'm doing google.com, so what it do, it will just give you this page, exact page. And if you click on Gmail, give Gmail, so it gives us a Gmail. It you create, say, ask it to create a Google account, it will create a Google account, right? So you give some command to it and it will do them. So similarly, and one more thing, this whole project will be CLI tool only. So you will be giving command from the CLI and it will responding to you. So let me show you in our project how we are doing it. So if I clear it, okay, clear it, then you might say I am running Rake. This is the command we will be running. Rake is the task, sorry, Rake is the command. Rake, you remember? Rake we installed, and then default is the task ka naam, and then this is the path to which path inputs we will be taking in. And if you run it, it gives us this whole thing that is expected by the user, right? If you see here, yeah, this is what it is giving, and this is the input we are getting. Okay, cool. Now you know this is a CLI tool only. Now come to the picture. So we have here some of the add driver that gives you the driver ID, coordinate, and Y coordinate. Then add rider ID, X coordinate, Y coordinate. Okay, so what we need to do is, if you think about it, we having this add rider, and then driver ID, and then X coordinate and Y coordinate. That means we want to create the driver, and based on driver ID and X coordinate. Hey, if you are thinking ki I will be just showing this code to you guys, that's wrong. Right now I'm just making this video, and the real video will start after just I go through the problem once. And you might feel ki okay, the problem I'm again sharing with you, that might happen. But yeah, I'll try, like, I cut the videos in a good manner. Okay, so add a driver. So it will says ki create a driver in your system, then add rider, create a rider in your system, then match. So match में user provide us a rider ID, and based on the rider ID, what will happen? It will show you the driver. So in backend में it will calculate the distance from the rider से बाकी सभी drivers की distance. If the distance is less than 5, then it will show them here. But at max, if there are 30 drivers, those are nearby, but it will only show you 5 of them which are nearest, and they will be sorted by the distance. And if the distance is seen, then yeah, that's okay. These are the nitty-gritties of the part. It will show you the riders, match the rider drivers, and if no, then it will show you the no driver available. Then start ride. So ride ID and rider ID. Now you have the match, so you have to give the ride ID. So for that ride ID, you will be creating a ride, or yeah, starting the ride, and n is the number कि कौन से वाले ड्राइवर को पिक करना है. like which driver you want to pick is 1, second or third, that is the number n, and then rider id, and then rider id is the rider id कि for this rider के लिए start कर दो ride. And after the starting ride, if the ride is started, okay, one more thing here, when it is picking the drivers for the matching them, it is not picking the driver which are already driving. If they are already driving, that means we don't care, we only show those are available. Okay, and similarly start ride, and if the rider is okay, cool, and then if the ride id or something is wrong, then say invalid ride or something. Okay, if ride is already available, stop ride will give you the ride id ki stop this particular ride, and it reaches the destination x and destination y, and it took the this much of the time to complete the ride. Now you can say, you can mark the rider and driver available because both are available now, they are not riding anywhere, and this is the source destination, remember that. Oh sorry, destination location, and update the destination location for both of them because they reached there, so location going to be updated, right? If the ride is invalid or ride is ongoing, then you can't, like ride is already completed, then you can't obviously complete it because ride is already finished. Then you have to create the bill. Here is the written how you can calculate, how you will be calculating it. That's okay, I'm not going to into it. So similar ways here it is doing कि we added D1 driver D1, added driver D2, added driver 3D, added R1. Then it is asking कि match करो rider 1 के लिए कौन कौन से driver available है. Then it is showing us कि matched driver हैं D1 and D3. So D2 is maybe far from it, that's why it is not available. Then match R1. Okay, that is happened. Then start ride. Ride है 001. स्टार्ट कर दी जिसका सेकंड ड्राइवर के साथ, सेकंड ड्राइवर कौन सा, D3, तो राइडर R1 D3 के साथ राइड कर रहा है राइड 001. ओके, तो राइड स्टार्टेड राइड 001, देन स्टॉप द राइड राइड 001, and these are the destination location, we send it, and this is the time. Why we need the time? Because time will be needed to calculate the price. Additional 2 rupee charge for every minute. Yeah. तो amount create करने के लिए will need that amount this time, and then it is done. फिर हम कहेंगे bill create करो. bill में it will show you the कि किस driver के साथ हमने ride करी थी, D3 के साथ. It will show you the ride number and it will show you the how much amount you have to pay. That's it. So this is our problem, and now the real video will going to start. Okay, take care. Okay, now we will be discussing the what will be the architecture that we will be going to use to solve this problem. Okay, the main focus point here to solve this problem is I will be learning the MVC, model view controllers architecture, that will be going to use in this problem also. Let's see how we will going to use, and how, like, at the surface level, how data will flow at the different layers. Okay, let's see. So we already discussed the question, right? Here is the question. So what will happen is there will be, these are the lines or the text line, those will be given to us, and based on these text lines or strings, we need to like separate these different things. And if you see broadly, you will see this is the command that we want to do, or the action that we need to do. We're going to call it as a command. Okay, I think command is whole thing, and then this thing is action. And for doing this action, these are the variables or attributes or parameters that we have. So, okay, let's see how I am going to solve it. So first thing first, first of all, we will be having a because there is a text. Certainly, we know there is a text. Okay, this text we need to convert into some kind of hash such that our software or our system or Ruby understands this that because Ruby don't understand the text. It's just a text for it. So Ruby understands the hashes actually. So we convert this text to hash. That hashes look like this. First thing will be action and the name of the action, and then second thing will be the parameters. Or instead of action, you can say, yeah, action is good, or command maybe. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I am just saying action, it's okay. Action, and then action might be the add driver, and then params will be what param will become driver ID, x coordinate, y coordinate. So it will look like this. Uh, and this will also be a hash in which we will be having a driver ID and then ID something, then x coordinate something, y coordinate something, and so something will do this stuff. So the something that will convert text to this hash, that is called as parser. Okay, so we will going to create a parser that will do this thing. After doing this, we will get a good looking or hash format command and params, right? Now these command will go to the controller. Okay, okay, first of all we will create some of the models. Yeah, let's create models first. So we will have some models, and these are the models. What is the model? Model is just the representation of the data that you will have in your system. Okay, so what kind of data I will be having? If you see these, so definitely I will be having a driver. We will discuss a bit more about them. So driver is a model, then rider is a model, then maybe location you can say, right? Then ride you can say, then bill, yeah, bill you might say. Bill, I don't know, but yeah, let's see. Bill जरूरत पड़ेगी कि नहीं? Okay, these are the models that we're going to create, right? And then after the modeling, what we will do, we will create a controller. Okay, what we will do, now we have this well structured command. So we'll move this command. Based on the command, we will trigger specific controller. Okay, now what exactly I'm trying to do is, let me tell you. Okay, so right now I have a command, and I know on this command, suppose if I'm looking at the, sorry, right now I have a command, and based on this command, actually, okay, based on this command, I need to, if you see add driver, so based on this add driver, I need to create a new driver in the system. Add driver command allow to driver to join the service. Okay, that means you need to create a new driver. So if the command is add driver, okay, if you have a command, so based on this command, do operations, operations on model, right? Those operation will be definitely on the models, because add driver or add rider both creates these models, and do some command pay, do some operation on the model, and then so that you have a new or updated data, right? Now, so based on this command, something you will do and it will give you some response. What is that called? That is called controller. So controller will take the command or action and then do side effect on data, and then this data will become new and updated, and it also make a response, or yeah, response, you might say response, or it do something, and then now what we need to do, now we created a driver, now we need to print something, because add driver and add rider not doing anything. But if you see the match, if your command is match, then based on the rider id, you will be printing these things. या तो you will be printing this, or या फिर you will be printing this. So controller के depending, you have to create something called view that will print these values, right? Print these values or format the response. The response we will get from the controller, and then this response will be reformatted by the view such that user can easily see that. So this is our system that we will going to build in this. Okay, right now let's start building parser. Okay, cool. So we will start building parser. Let me talk about the parser a bit more. If you know what is the parser, by the way. Okay, parser, what is the parser? Yeah. पार्सर का वर्क होता है टेक्स्ट को कन्वर्ट करना some other format में. Text conversion, you might say. It's not just a conversion, reformatting. Okay, so how it useful something, it will convert it into something like hash. Okay, whatever I did that. So I want to do this thing, text to hash. So first of all, we need to set some rules. Yeah, right. Okay, rules we can do later on, by the way. Let's what we can do is first of all we need to do one thing, because we know certainly if I break this line, add driver, and this is separated by spaces, and if I break these lines, then you will have four text. One is add driver, the other one is driver ID, the other one is x coordinate and y coordinate. These four things you will have, right? So first of all, now you need to remember, somewhere you have to set that key. The first one is the add driver, second one is the this driver ID, and third one is this, third one is this. So first of all we need to remember the index. Okay, first thing, for each command, remember the index of attributes. Okay. Index of attributes. Now we need to do that, and then, and this third thing, Okay, like remembering, suppose I got this. Suppose the add driver, the text is this add driver, and then space में, okay, now I just split it by the space, then it will become like a array of these driver ID, then 5 and 10, but these will be in the string format. But it might be possible these are not in string itself. Add driver can be string, this can be string, but this is not a string, and this is not a string, right? So these are the integers. So we need to remember the type also. Need to remember type of type of parameters or tokens, maybe you can say tokens them. And now we know the type, we know the index, then we can create that particular thing. Definitely we can do that. So this is the basic theory behind it. Let's start building it, how we will going to do that, right? Okay, cool. Let's me see in a minute. Oh, okay, so before building it we need to do some things actually. So here we have the build instructions. If you go to the build instruction, then you can OP the Ruby itself, because I will be writing it in Ruby, and then go at the bottom. Then you have the starter kit for rack builder and bundler rake. Okay. So bundler is actually the software that help you to that track your dependencies. Rack is a task management sort of thing that helps you to run the scripts, and yeah, run the scripts. I will be using bundler rake. You can download it. I already downloaded it. Okay. So in the download, if you see, I have all of them by the way, but Ruby bundler rake starter kit, I will be using this. Okay, if I open it once, then you will see. Okay, let me open it in the code. Okay, terminal. Okay, code. Downloads में Ruby bundler rake starter kit. So now I have created it. Let me test it once. I think you are able to see it, right? I just increased the size of it. Maybe it is too much now. Okay, let's see the file structure of it. So we have one file called library. Inside this, we will be having our whole project inside it. Then we have this sample input file. Okay, sample input files are empty. We will add some data into it from the from here, not here actually. Yeah, let's close it now. So from this one we will be adding the data into it. Where are the simple here are the sample input outputs. So I will be adding one file and then second file from here. Okay, okay, let me add that by the way. Okay, I'll add it, that's okay. Then you have a spec file to writing the tests. Then you have the geek trust file. Okay, we have the geek trust file. Inside that we will trigger our project. Okay, and then after that you have this rake file, then gem file have all the dependencies of yours. I already told you the rack is the one dependency and RSpec is the second dependency. And to start running this thing, what we need to do is actually Okay, we just need to run this thing. Bundle inst. Okay, first of all, you have to have a Ruby. Check Ruby version. Okay, version. What is happening, dude? Ruby version I have. Then the second thing you have to have bundler. Okay, now you have bundler also. Then you can run bundle in I or bundle install. And after running this, you will be okay. Let me run bundle install. After running it, it will download all of the gems that are required. Then you can run this thing. Rake only. Okay, if you run Rake, then it will show you some of the issues. Why it is showing, I can show you that. Okay, before that, I can show you the rack file. Rack file is here. Okay, so inside the rack file, I will be sending a sample text. Okay, now if I run it, see, it is running fine, but I'm not able to see what it is running. Okay, if you want to see that, then यहाँ पे लिखो p line. So whatever the lines are written in that file, this sample input file में, it will paste them. Something is wrong. Sample input text file. Okay. Rake. Oh yeah, got it. Okay. No implicit conversion of nil into string. Maybe something is broken there. Let me, I need to fix it. I know the issue is regarding the rec default. Okay, now it is printing it. It happens sometimes. So rake के default made what it should do, it should work like a rake and then the path of it, right? Now it is printing all of it. So this is the setup that they give us. What I will be doing here is I will be start creating all of it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's wait for a minute, then I'll start doing it. Okay, cool. So here we are. Let's start doing it. So in this Geek Trust, we write this P line earlier, right? So to run this, actually, we need to run this rake default, and then the sample input. Something is wrong. Sample input, then input text. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. I think whole thing I need to write now. Yeah. So here it will run. Yes. So if you see, this is the text whichever inside this, right? Exactly, it is printing that. Now let me add these commands there, so it starts printing these commands at least. Okay, there is some issues. Add driver D1, D2, D3, sorry, R1, R1 rider, sorry, ride, ride, bill of ride, this one. Okay, now the commands are good, and let's add the second one. Okay, again the same thing. R नहीं, rider match R1 match R2, rider ride bill ride bill. Okay, cool. So now we have this system which have all of it, which have these commands. Now let's see it is working fine or not. So this was for one, so first or second, 02, which command is input text to, and this is the command putting here, right? Okay, cool. Now we need to create a what I'll do is inside the Geek Trust will just run the app itself. What I'll do here is I will say app dot run, app dot run, that we will do here, and everything must happen inside the other file, but here we are reading the line numbers. So if are reading the line numbers, right, in that case we need to send the um, commands from here only, right? And those, so what I'll do is सबसे पहले I will create a parser. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll create something parsed input, or, or parsed command will become something called command parser dot parse and line. So this will give us this parsed command. I haven't wrote anything right now, but I'm just trying to look you what we are trying to figure out, want to do actually. Okay, so it will give us a parsed command, and then then we will run the controller. So we will having a controller. So main controller or controller dot execute parsed command. Okay, so inside this we will be sending action and params, right? Action and params. Now we will view, we will have something, it will have the response, some response from here, then will be sending that response to view response. Okay, show show to user response view, or you can just say view response. So this is the thing that we will be doing. Action will be in the inside this. Okay, parsed command ka action, suppose this way it is. This is what we want to do exactly at the top surface level, right? So controller will execute our things. So first of all, let's create a command parser. So that can, okay, command parser. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see. What can I do for it? First of all, this is at least I need to create a command parser, and command parser will be a parse, and then this can be a model. Yeah, it can be a model because we are just parsing the commands. We are not doing anything at all. Okay, cool. Let's create at least first method. New file. Yes, new file that will be the command. Now I think it is very slow. What we can do is I'll just create some things and then we'll discuss about them, right? Yeah, that will be cool. Okay, before I do some things or create something, what we need to do is we need to, let's create a module here. We need to understand command parser, and then it should have include self, because I am making it as a self. Okay, then defining a parse, and it will having an input. Right now I'm just returning it input as it is, not doing anything at all. So looking for key is the things are working fine or not. If this is working fine, then we will be seeing the parser. We haven't wrote anything for these, so I'm just commenting them down, and यहाँ पे I'm just printing parsed command, right? Okay, let me run it. Input text 2. So something is wrong. Command parse dot parse. Command parse is not working. Is it same or not? Oh, command parser hai ye. Yeah, right. Command parser I want to create exactly. So let's do that. Command parser and then run it. Still it says uninitialized constant because I haven't loaded it. So I will say require relative live का command parser. Oh, spelling mistake. Yeah, let me do that thing. What can I do? I just update the name. Command parser. Okay, now it looks good. Go to the gig trust and again dot live command parser, and then now it should work. Still failing. Include safe self is not working. I don't know why it is not working, but yeah, I'll check that. Right now I'm doing this way. Okay, cool. So now you can see everything looks good from the writing the code perspective, but we need to write the tests also, and we will be doing a TDD here. So we will be doing test driven development here, right? So let's, for that, this configuration is already given by them. I haven't did anything at all. So what I'll do, I'll just create a new file with the name of the same whatever I'm creating in the library with the same names. Okay, so command parser.rb, parser underscore spec.rb, and now we will be testing that whatever we are giving inside the command parser, is it giving return back us or not, right? So first of all, we need to require relative and live command parser. Now we have the command parser here. We say RSpec dot describe and then name of the command parser is here, and then we'll do something crazy. Okay, so first of all, I just describe. Okay, describe, and then inside describe I will say has parse, because this has the parse method inside it, and then I will be doing something, and let okay, let okay, nothing I'm going to do. I'll just say it return same input. Let me define the input first. Let what are these? Let actually is, let is a lazy loader in the RSpec. You can learn about them in the RSpec or somewhere else. I don't know how you will going to learn. Best way might be the just ask the chat GPT what is the RSpec and how can I write for a small class. Then you can start building. So this is my line. Okay, so it actually in this and then returns. So now if I do one thing, now if I do one thing, that is execute expect sorry expect described class dot parse, and I input inside the input, and then I say equals to input. Will it be work? So to run it, we just need to run RSpec. Oh, it is finally working fine. Suppose I do and make some change inside the command parser here, and instead of input I'm sending parsed input. Okay, then if I come back to the test and then go to the terminal and run type RSpec, okay, then what will happen? Maybe you are not able to see that my terminal looks like kick trust line number 10. Okay, looks like you are able to see. That's cool, because yeah. So now it is saying key expected was this is my line, got was passed input. So we need to change here, make it passed input, and then now it should work. Now it should pass. Okay, now it is passing. So this will be our strategy of writing the code in whole time, right? So first of all, we discuss what we will going to write, and then we'll start doing TDD, test driven development. So first we'll make it red, then we'll make it green, then we'll make it red, then we'll make it green until or unless we reach to our build until as we build whole project. Okay, cool. So now we can start discussing how we will going to build this parser. Yes. Okay, so we were here, we wrote this thing, and this is working fine. Cool. Now, what is actually our expectation here? If you see that, so our expectation we know certainly. Okay, let's go to the spec. So here if you talk, our input is, let's take a valid input from the sample input, and the valid input is this add driver, and then add it to the par here. So input will become, or instead of input you might call it as a command. Okay, this is our command, and we are parsing it with our parser. But what we want exactly? We want key let expected uh, expected command. Expected command will have this action, and then action may, it might have like, sorry, action may, it might have add a driver, and oh, maybe I started recording. Yes, I started recording. So action may, we will be having add driver, then we'll have the params as we discussed earlier, right? So if you remember, here in this, so here we were, when we were discussing parser, the parser ka what is the main task of it? So take the text and then create this whole thing. So action and make this thing. Okay. So here, if you see this, action and action, so action is add driver. So we have created this, and then next thing will be params, and inside the params this d1 is, what is the d1? The question is, what is the d1? So here if you go and look at the definitions of them, so d1 is the driver id, x is coordinate, y is coordinate. Okay, so this is driver id, that will be d1, and then x coordinate, that should be 1, and then y coordinate, that should be 1. So this is our expectation. So what we can do is, I can improve our test a bit. It won't return the same input. Now uh, it okay, it return return hash command command with hash command, okay, with action and params key. So this is what we will be testing here. So the command we send, this responded, and now we will be checking it is a hash or not. Is a hash. First task is a hash. Then if it is a hash, then what we will be checking. Okay, let's see is it is a hash. Command X, run the. Okay, RSpec is failing. It says to be a hash. Okay, it is not else. It should be a to be a hash. So now it's saying expected parse input to be kind of hash. It's saying it should be a kind of hash, but it is not. Then what we will do? We will go to the command parser, convert into the hash. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. Now I'm just doing one. The what is the best thing about TD is you have to do enough changes so your specs must pass. So now it is passing. Okay, cool. Now start writing your. Now we know it is a hash. Then we also want it expect. Okay, I can just copy it. Okay, no. Expect described class dot parse command dot to dot keys. So keys, what will be the keys? Keys will be to contain exactly these things. One is action and another one is params. Okay, so let's see what this is saying. Now it is saying it is failing again because it don't have any of the actual collection contains a, but it does not have this anything at all. So we go to here and then we'll say action is this and then params is good. Now if I come here, go to the text editor, run it, now it is passing. Next thing what we want, now we know certainly that it is responding the keys. What we want at the next thing we want is it return it returns uh, and it returns valid command. It returns command or action, sorry, action returns, it returns correct action, correct or valid action, correct action. Valid means something else, but correct means exactly what we are expecting. So expect described class dot parse command dot. Okay, now what we can do instead of writing this way, described class parse command, what we can do, we can lazy load it this thing also. So what I'll do is expected command is there, then we will say let executed command is described class dot parse command. Okay, now we will use that executed command and use that always. So executed command में होगा action and then to be add driver. Let's run it. Failing because the value is not correct. Then I go here and then do this thing. Okay, add driver. I will solve for this one also. Params में I will have driver ID is okay. I'm not doing that, but I know this thing is happens to be happen. Okay, now we are here. Driver is match. It should match. Okay, let's see. Passing. Then action is working. Now let's move to the param. Now I'm start copy pasting things. It returns correct correct params keys. Correct params keys. So what are the keys, by the way? So keys, I know params dot keys and then contain exactly what contain exactly driver ID and then x coordinate, y coordinate. Okay, this is need to be contained. Let's see, is it working? It start failing. Then we'll see here driver ID. It looks like I'm doing very slow work, but that's true altogether. But it's not correct. I'm not efficient as I should be. Okay, now I did it. Now it is passing. Next, move to the next thing. I will be checking the first of all I missed that it should be hash, but that's okay. Now the values. Okay, it returns correct param values. It returns correct params values. Okay, for that action के अंदर I will need to do is driver ID and then driver ID will be D1. Okay, then this needs to be 1, this needs to be 1. Instead of driver ID, this needs to be x coordinate, y coordinate, y coordinate, and then run it. Failing. Okay, then what I'll do, make it 1. Then driver ID will be D1. Now run it. Still failing. Okay, something is wrong. What is wrong? Let me see. Oh, here I am just saying action. Instead of that action, it should be param, right? Yes. Okay. Now, if I run it again, it's saying params. Uh, String ID is different. Okay, I'm saying 2b, but it cannot be 2b because this string is different. So now I'm just comparing the values. Okay, cool. Everything is start passing. Now we can see. Okay, now what we need to do? Now the command is different. Yes, right. Okay, so expected is this parse. So now if I will set a context. Context. Context will when command is let's see the other command. Other command is add rider. Okay, when command is add rider. So in this context, same things will going to happen, exactly same thing, right? So I'll just copy it and paste it. Okay. Reformatted it. So now I'll update the command. If you go to the input and then add rider, here is the add rider, and then go to the command parser. Okay, I'll just update the command. Now this command become add rider, and when command is add rider, this is the thing, and then the the action params will be same. Okay, I am doing a wrong thing from the start. What I'm doing wrong, if you guessed it already, tell me. If not, then yeah, let me tell you. So the problem was there is about we already set the expected command here, but we are not using it anywhere. So yeah, let me use it. So expected command dot. Okay, first of all, let me see everything is. Let me make sure everything is works. So you understand it better way, right? So we have added this section. This this section we have added exactly. So I'm just making it commented. Okay. Now this is commented that won't run. If I run RSpec again, it is run. These are running fine. Now I will start updating the code a bit by bit. So instead of this, what we need to do is executed command dot keys, right? Yes. Then action executed command action, then oh, instead of executed expected. Shit, what I'm doing, bro. Expected. params dot keys, then expected command params driver id, driver id, expected command params x coordinate, expected command params y coordinate. So now specs should run fine, but two of them are failing somehow. Oh yeah, contain exactly की वजह से. So what we need to do is we need to uh, destructure them. Yeah, because it contain exactly don't expect a array. It expect the arguments. Okay, cool. Now it is, now they are running fine, and now we need to copy it. I'm just checking everything is running. I removed 4 test cases. No, looks like that only. Oh, sorry. Something is going wrong here. Okay. Those things, why these are working? Because it is checking that only. Yeah, okay, cool. Let me see everything is good or not. So there were only 4 tests I wrote, no? One for hash and this, other for action, other for params key के लिए, other for values के लिए. Yeah, that is what I wrote. And now what we need to do is we need to make a context for the add driver. So at the top of it, I'm just creating a context that save when action is add driver. Okay, context. Now I'll move everything whatever below it inside that only. So now it is moved. Okay, now we need to copy this context and paste it for the another thing. Another one is the add rider. So now add rider is good. Now we need to paste the command that we already know. Add rider is there. We need to change the expectation here. Add rider, and then this will be rider ID, not the driver ID. Rider ID, and then it will be R1. Then coordinates are 0 and 0. Now if you run this code RSpec, okay, there are many things are failing. Okay, 3 tests are failing actually. Okay, instead of running first one, if you want to run the second part of only, then what you can do is write the RSpec and then path Okay, right, not rider, that's the command parser. Command parser, and then after the semicolon, line number of it is like 40 we can write there. So now it will only run 4 examples of the new one, from which 3 ones are failing. Okay, why those are failing, you know, certainly. Yeah, because it is parsing this object as it is. That's what we don't want at all, right? Okay, so now we wrote all the tests. How can you solve it, right? Okay, it's pretty simple though. It's pretty simple. Okay, no. Before doing that, what I want to do is I want to play a bit with the values actually. Hmm, yeah, that's okay. Okay, ठीक है. Let's command parser को update करते हैं. Okay. So what I'll do now, I will create tokens, input string, whatever it is, input dot token, showing input dot split based on this. Okay, then see what it is. Now we have the tokens, and we know certainly here you will see, if you want to see, then the first one is the add driver, then third, and one few things I want to do here. I want to map it and token dot strip. So what this thing will do, it will strip the anything that is like spaces or anything that is there, right? And then whatever it send, then we only want to have those are not empty, right? So token dot select, it might be possible because, okay, yeah, that's okay, you might understand. Let me tell you, nahi to. Okay, token may we will having this add, or maybe we can just copy it. So now you have this add rider R100. It might be possible कि they mistakenly added multiple spaces, and if you then try to run it, then it might start giving you some false things. What I'm trying to say is, if you go to the terminal and then go to the IRB, and now if I have a command like this, and now if I command, if I split it using this space, then you will see add rider R1000, correct? But if this command is not that only, it have this command new line also after a space, and if you p puts it na, it will show the same like add rider R100. But if you p it command, that inspect it and tell you that it has this thing also. And now if you split it, split is still working fine, but I'm not sure about it, will it work or not. But yeah, sure. Okay, maybe I'll try adding this new line in between somewhere. New line. Okay, let's see then what split do. So split is working fine in the case, but still I want to do these things. Okay, so if it is working fine, so why we need to do it? No problem, I don't do it. If there is some issues I figure faced, or maybe I let me do it. Okay, select. It's good to do. Tokens dot select token, not token dot empty. अगर वो token empty नहीं है, then we'll get it selected. Okay, good. So this is token generation. Now we have created a good token out of it. Then what we will do, if we create a if condition, if, or maybe switch condition, switch cases, case tokens 0, tokens 0 is case is, I don't know how to write the cases. It looks like this. Case, no. Case type. Something I've missed. Let me search. Case in Ruby. When. Okay. I forgot the command when. Yeah, right. Okay. Now we can move back here. So when case is this token, and then when we do not need to do anything at all. When the command is add driver, then what we want to do, we want to do some things. We want to say action add driver and params driver id, driver id is tokens 0, sorry, token 1 dot, nothing need to do, need to done, x coordinate tokens में 2 dot 2f, because they can be floating values, and then y coordinate tokens 3 dot 2f. Okay, so to make it look like a good, what we can do is okay, ठीक है. So add driver होएगा तो this thing will do. Cool. When again, next thing is is it working fine for that or not? First of all इसको command कर देते हैं. Then go to this. Okay, spec तो हम नीचे चला ही सकते हैं. Yes, exit and then sorry, exit and then RSpec. RSpec, something is failing here. Undefined method for this keys. Okay, everything is failing. Okay, 8 में से 8 examples are failing. Not good though, but ठीक है. So what I'll do, I will create a result or passed command equals to passed command बराबर this, right? Okay. The question is it not reaching there or what is the issue? And then at the end, I will return passed command, right? And now let's see what terminal says. Still it is saying the same thing. Let me check, is it not reaching here or what is happening? Or maybe something is wrong there. What we can do, we can start by bug. Okay, to do that, require by bug. Now run it. In this terminal, it will stop you there only, and then you can try to running it, checking your things. Tokens are good, great. Add driver. Okay, cool. Tokens. Oh, tokens is this, na? What I'm doing? I think I wrote the. Oh yeah, I wrote it right. Token 0 is this. That is expression, and then the result is add driver. Let me check. Is it the same or not? Add driver, braver. Tokens 0. True. It should go inside it then. Maybe we can write some cases here itself. Token 0. Okay, cool. No. Then I think I should add the bybug here, not here. I should add this bybug at the bottom. Yes. So I know is it getting in or not. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can check. Parsed command. Yes, it is not getting inside it. That is the problem. Thing is why it is not. Maybe I should write the instead of this. Maybe I should write if and else. Yeah, let's do that for now. Something is wrong. If tokens 0 barabar this, then this should happen, right? And now I can remove this and go to the terminal, exit, and RSpec. Oh shit, I have bybug multiple places. Oh, I think earlier it stopped there only, na? I'll check that later. Still failing. If command is hydra. Hmm. Now I'll toggle it on. Okay. Add rider. Oh, now it is checking for riders, na? Yeah, maybe half of them are getting correct or half of them are not. That's why. Let's exit, then RSpec. 8 of 8 are failing. 8 of all of them are failing. Okay, instead of running all of them, I should run one by one. Let's run this one first. This is failing. Undefined method TOF for an instant of string. Token TOF. Oh, that's why it is failing, dude. Shit. I was doing funny things. RSpec. Okay, now it is 8 examples में से 5 are failing. Let's see why 31 वाला क्यों fail कर रहा है. Add driver return correct parameter values. हाँ यार मेरे को पता चल गया. Let me show you also so you also see what is the issue here. If I run it, then you will see the values are not the same. Floating value is this, that, and then this is the expected is 1. Okay, I'm converting them in floating values because coordinates should be in the float. Or maybe I can just convert them into I so they start passing. Now everything is passing. Not everything. Everything can't pass now. RSpec. Now 4 of them are passing. So that means this logic is working fine. Now what we can do is now we'll write else if token 0 equals to add rider, then I just copy it as it is, or maybe I can copy it from the spec helper. I don't need that all. Geek trust I don't need, tests I don't need, command parser. So this is the expected, na? I can copy it as it is. It will help me quickly. Word command for our this thing. Okay. Mismatch indicates at if f at 8. Okay. Okay, pass command is this. Action add rider pass is this, and whatever the token coordinates are this one only. Tokens 1. If I run the command RSpec, yeah, everything is passing. So now if you want to add the command, what you can do is you can add if else more and more and more and more, and then you will get your working fine. This thing is going to work fine, but there is a problem. There is a catch. The catch is, what is catch? The catch is that the catch is everything is hard coded. It is not looks like a good program at all. Okay, so what we will going to do is we will going to refactor it in a way such that it start looking promising to us. Okay, what we can do by the way here. Okay, suppose there is lot of variables are there though. Like these are the variables, these commands and params, key attributes, and this command action. But we are sure about two or three things. Suppose we start defining these params based on the command, and then what about these values? These values are also depend on the, like, what is the type of it, right? So we can typecast it. And then the third one is, yeah, nothing is, then yeah, that's it. So that's what we need to do. We need to do something else instead of doing this way. Okay, cool. Give me a 10 minute, then I'll tell you. Then we'll start refactoring it. Okay, what is the biggest problem here is that we have a code which have lot of if else if else if else statement. So we have to remove that. What is coming to your mind in Ruby? Talk about Ruby only. Okay, so if you are from the JavaScript, no, not JavaScript, like Java or C++, there the one thing is come to my mind is about the uh, what it is, encapsulation, and there are these OOPS principles, right? So polymorphism, yeah. But here we don't like that because our classes don't have any kind of interface. Ruby don't support the interface. It supports the duck typing actually. So if you think about the point of view of duck typing, and then what you will start thinking is, okay, what we can do a hash map. Yeah, how we can use a hash to remove the if else conditions. Okay, let's see that. Okay, to see that we go to here and try to follow Wizzenalum. So suppose we have if a बराबर a बराबर k, if else if a बराबर c, else if a बराबर g, then do this. Instead of this, what we can do, we can create a map that will have this thing. Okay, that will have this a है तो execute a method, सॉरी k के लिए execute a method. यहाँ पे मान ले हम k method execute कर रहे हैं, यहाँ पे c method execute कर रहे हैं, यहाँ पे g method execute कर रहे हैं. तो k बराबर a, k के बाद c बराबर g and d बराबर, sorry, whatever, d. So this will, now what I will do is I will simply do this thing. Map में I will pass a and then call the method. Simple. This will solve our if else issue exactly, completely. Okay. Okay, moving towards them, that where we are reaching. So then we'll have a map, or yeah config, maybe you can see. I'm just map calling it map, that will have add a driver, and add a driver will have all of it. Action में add a driver. Okay, and then params में whatever the one, and then यहाँ पे we will have token 1, token 0, this way, right? But if you think about more, if you want to remove these things also, these actions and these all of it you want to remove, how can you do that? Okay, interesting. Because these are the magic numbers, and your code shouldn't have any magic numbers inside it. If you see your code, where is my code, dude? Here is my code. You will have these magic numbers, 1, 2, 3, a lot of them are there. So what we can do, we can move them out. Okay, so how can you move them out? We can create another map that will say, okay, based on the action, or yeah, based on the action, because something तो पर को पता होना चाहिए ना भाई, right? So we know certainly कि 0 is the our action, 0th element is our action. So if that is the action, then what we will do is 0th is our action. So based on the action, we will create other things like about these attributes. So we will create one thing is action index. Action index is 0. That is certain. And after that, we will create a uh, map. Okay, param map. Now I'm just naming it anything. Param map. Inside param map, what I'll do is based on the action like driver, add a driver, है. So what it should have, it should have these things actually. It should have driver ID, and this driver ID should be present at the first position. Then it should have X coordinate, it will be present at the second position. Then Y coordinate should present at the third position. So now we storing these values also in the param map. But still this is not enough, because now we know inside this text driver id 1 2, inside this text we know the from the position, from this map we will get, okay, for driver we get this action. For this action, फर्स्ट पोजीशन पे तो है ड्राइवर आईडी, सेकंड पोजीशन पे है एक्स कोऑर्डिनेट, थर्ड पोजीशन पे है वाई कोऑर्डिनेट. दैट विल गेट definitely, but still everything is in string actually, so we need to typecast them. So we need types also. Yeah, then what we will do, we start instead of direct saying one, what we'll do, driver id will have two things. One is position. Sorry, I'm not showing it at all to you. Okay, now you are seeing it. Okay, let me tell you again once more. Sorry. Okay, where we were. So now we are moving to this map thingy, right? So we will create a map where this happen this. But instead of that, what we like, that thing we will do definitely, to remove the need of the if else. Cool. But what is the problem with that? The problem I already showed. The problem is we have a lot of magic numbers. Let's remove the magic numbers first. So what we will do is we will create a सबसे पहले we know certainly 0th index पे we will have action index action. So I will name it as a action index equals to 0. Now we will I will have the action. Based on the actions I need to set some things, right? So for that I will create a param map. Param map will have like this. So driver, add driver will have these. It will have attributes. The first attribute, what I need to know about this. So suppose I have add driver, this text add driver, and then we will have id, and then we'll have 2, and then we'll have 2. This is our text. I found from the tokens this thing are action that we already get. Now based on the action we need to figure out what are those, and to do that what I'll do is I will okay, I know this is a driver ID. I need to set that somewhere in the code so our code understand this is the driver ID. So I have created this param map. Inside which driver ID will have these things. This is a driver ID that tells it this is a driver ID, this is our x coordinate, this is our y coordinate, and the location of it. So what I'll do is I create a for the add driver. Yeah, for the add driver I will just say, okay, so for the add driver I will say ki, okay, driver, instead of writing it there, what I can do here, driver ID is ID, not ID. Driver ID is present at the first index, and then x coordinate present at the second index, y coordinate present at the third index. So now we know कि these keys will be the name of them, and this position will tell कि okay token में कहाँ पे हमें देखना है कि where it is present, right? But that is not enough because these all things are in the string, but these are in the integer. So we need to know the type also so we can typecast them. Okay, so what we will do, instead of doing this way, I will add one more variable there. So driver ID will have, okay, one sec. Driver ID will have only these things. One, it will have the position. Okay, position is one, and then it will have the type. Type is string, and then we have the position one, and then type is, sorry, position is 2, and then type is integer, and the similar thing is for this. And this is our param map which we use to parse our data without using if else. Okay, so let's try to implement it and then see what are the next things we need to do. What are the next things we're going to need, right? Okay, let's go to the command parser again. I will create these things. First of all, I create a global constant here that says action index बराबर 1. Okay, so now we have the action index के साथ साथ we have the action index. Next thing that we were calling it params map, what we can call it, we can call that as a um, action parser. Yeah, action parser config. Action parser config. I think that is a good name for that. And then we will create action parser will have this action add a driver, and then that will have add a driver. Add a driver will have driver ID. Yes, driver ID it will have, and driver ID will have two things: position and sorry, position is one, and type is string. Okay, type is string, right? Or maybe this way string, right? Okay, so this is good, looks good. Next thing will be integer. Position will be 2 and this will be 3, and driver की जगह we will call it x coordinate, and we will call this y coordinate. Okay, this is we here we add the driver already. Now we need to write a code something. So we got the tokens. Now passed command is not empty. Instead of doing that, what we will do is we will say action barabar. Still one more thing I noticed here. Okay, yeah, one more thing I noticed here. Let me show you what it is. I'll do it right away so it is not late, right? So the problem is here is because in this thing we are seeing the action is this, the symbol driver ID is a symbol, that is the action. But actually when you look here, the action looks like this: add driver. So to convert this to this, we can we can have another map that we will call it as uh, we called as available command. We can call it all commands, required commands, available commands, or valid commands. Yeah, valid commands, and we'll write them there. Okay, cool. Then do that. So action parser is there. Then we'll say valid command. Yeah, or valid, not valid, available command. What I said earlier, available command. No? Available command. Available command will have this thing, or command mapper, command parser. Yeah, yes, action parser, action parser config. Okay, that is not the action parser, that is the params parser ना. params parser में action भेजेंगे तो params के keys देंगे ना. Yeah, this is not the action parser. Action नहीं हो रहा इससे parse. Action parser config. actions. Okay, right now I'm just saying actions. Action parser config. So here I will type as it is, add driver although I could have added that here only. Let's do that now. Okay, now let's do it here only. Okay, driver ID. Okay, cool. So now if I want action, then I will say action parser config. Action parser config बराबर action parser config में I will send a tokens, and tokens will be the action index, right? So action index is 0 actually, not 1. Okay, now it will give us an action, and then we will use that action to create whole of it, right? So what I'll do is parse. Okay, remove whatever at the bottom that we don't need, and remove from the bottom also. Now we have all this code only. Action barabar. Oh, maybe I should start committing it, na? Nah, that's okay, bro. Okay, action parser config. And now we got the action. Then what I'll do is I have the action. Then I want to create the params, right? Yes. Okay, param parser use करूँगा मैं. So I will do. Okay, that is not a parser. Action parser दो हो गए. Param parser. Params parser config. So I will use that. Params parser config में I will pass the action. The action will give us a this thing. Then for that I will do each param key, not each param actions. It will give us something, a map, and on that I will add a get the keys. Then keys पे I will apply dot each, and each पे each will have these things. Param it will have, and then this param को I will use and create parsed command ना. Action हो गया. Params, yeah. So params is empty right now. So what I'll do, params में param key, yeah, param key बोलना इसको. As a good name, it should be a param key, and then param key equals to, okay, param params parser config में we passed action, and action में I will pass params key index. Position बराबर this ना, action position में I will send a ask a position, so it will give us a okay action ने की params में I pass the param key, that is driver ID, then in which I'm asking for position. Okay, now I have the position, and okay, position के बाद I will say tokens में position डाल देंगे. So this position पे instead of position it should be index number, है ना? Index, yeah, now it's look good. So token index डाला उसका, and then we got the params, so we set the params key. But is it working or not? Let me check. We can check that. Okay, instead of running all of them, what we will do is RSpec 23 में चलाते हैं. It is failing somewhere. It says keys for nil, undefined method keys for nil. Somewhere here. So action, maybe it didn't give the action currently. What I'll do is I'll add the require here. Require by bug and then run it again. So stopped here. Let me see what is the action. First of all, action is correct. Damn great. Then params. What about the params? Params parser config. It is also good. Param parser config में अगर मैं action भेजूं, okay, action is driver ID. That's great. Param parser config में add driver. Okay, driver ID. Let me see action index. Something is wrong. Action is wrong. Actions can't be driver ID. It should be add driver. Action parser config. Action. Oh, यहाँ पे गड़बड़ है. I did it wrong. Oh, I did it wrong completely. यहाँ पे. Okay, cool. Shit. I have to comment it. Still feeling undefined local variable or method parsed command. Yeah, this is undefined. Definitely it is undefined. So action is action, and then params is param. Okay, let's see, will it work now? Yes, it is finally running. RSpec. Okay, it's same thing, running for 8 of them. Why it is not running for this one? Let's see. It should run for this. Now if you see, okay, it is saying it is integer and it is not integer. We have added the types here, but we are not utilizing them. Now the question is how to utilize them, right? How to typecast them. Uh, 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 So here we can write some rules for typecasting. Typecast. And then this typecast will say यदि string है so something like that we need to do. I forgot how to create anonymous methods. Okay, let me ask the ChatGPT how to create anonymous unnamed method in Ruby. Anonymous methods. Not lambda. Yeah, this one. Stabby lambda. Yes, this I want. Yeah, this is what exactly I want. So this, then this, and then this. Okay. I was doing it wrong. So value आएगी value dot to s. String के लिए we'll do this. What are the different typecast we want? Integer, floating, float, string float, integer, and integer के लिए I convert into I, and float के लिए I convert into F. So now we have typecast. Now we'll typecast the value. So token index. Token में I have value. This is the value I'm saving. So I will do this. Typecast. Type is to param config action params key and then type. So typecast dot ना typecast में type डालेंगे, then it will give us something, then call करेंगे with this attribute. Now it should run. Okay, go. Yeah, now if I run RSpec only, now only 4 are failing because I haven't added add rider. So what can I do? Yeah, just add the add rider here. Add rider here. index is 1 to same thing ना, but यहाँ पे we have to add it. Cool. Yeah. So now if I run it, it is running for everything. So now it support everything, but we can't test everything inside the command parser spec. If there is more commands, how we can say that those will work definitely? Okay, cool. So we need to test these things also. Whatever these are, we need to test them. What actually they are? Action parser config. We can create separate classes, files for them as a config के अंदर, or you can create something else. Okay, what I'm doing is I will create a config file. Inside config I'll put everything, right? Okay, let's do that. Configs. So config will, I create a folder itself named as config, and inside that I will create a new file as new file config.rb, and this will be the module, and that module is this. Module is this. Okay, module name ना, तभी मैं कह रहा है कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. ठीक है, now it's good. So config में we have all of it. One more thing, we need to freeze them, right? We need to freeze them. Dot freeze, so no one will be able to change them. Freeze and dot friz freeze. Okay, now you have done it. So this is freezed, this is freezed, this is freezed, everything is freezed. Okay, cool. Now config is freezed. Now we have to take this config here, require relative config, and then include config. Now it should work fine. Yes. So now our code looks neat and clean, and bit more you can make it more cleaner by refactoring this thing altogether, right? It is quite quite a bit things we are doing in a single method, that is self.parse. Okay, cool. Give me some time. I'll just refactor it and then tell you what I did here exactly. Okay, cool. See you in a minute. Okay, so here we were. Now we need to just do refactor it. Let's do it. So what we can do is we can create a method that will do tokenizing thing. Yeah. So let's create a method out of it. There must be something refactor refactor extract variable extract method new method name. The method name will be underscore r tokenize tokenize yes tokens बराबर tokenize 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 में input तो देना पड़ेगा right yes we need input cool so this thing should work it start failing okay good no problem it is failing because something is broke. What exactly broke? Token dot split. Tokenize. Yeah, it is broke because this is the self and it is not self. What I'll do is instead of doing this, I'll use singleton class. Oh yeah, I'll use singleton class. Self. Okay, now it should work. Yes. Nope, not working at all. Why now it is not working? Okay, let's run a one small thing, RSpec. It is saying failure. Command parser parse when add driver returns correct param value. Action बराबर action parser. Okay, action बराबर action parser config token action. Name error. Code parser parse. Parse. Okay, something is not happening. Singleton method is correct, I guess. It is returning a tokens. Those are selected and which are not empty. I need to see is token correct I have not bus. Console nahi. P tokens. Let's see the tokens. Hey, tokens are good. Oh, the problem with the include, I guess. Yeah, now it should work. Yes. So I was including in this config on this command parser, not in this singleton class itself. So that's why it was doing that. Okay, no problem. Now we broke it. Now we need one more action parser. Yeah, we can call it action parser. And then we will call it param parser. Yes. So format commands control shift R, control shift R, refactor value instant. Command G, action parser, and I'm making it private because it is a private action parser. I don't want to have by anyone at all. Parser में I will pass not input tokens, and it will give us action. Okay, then we need to create a one more method out of it. Control shift R, refactor method will be like this. uh, params underscore params parser tokens. Now we have actions, params, everything. Now this will be our parsed param बराबर this, parsed param बराबर this, and then so we have the action. So now we'll get the params config params config is this. We can pass the action itself, right? Yeah, do that. टोकन में एक्शन पास कर दिया मैंने. टोकन के बाद एक्शन भी पास कर दिया मैंने. ठीक है, तो नाउ आई हैव एक्शन params config, and यहाँ पे I will say params config dot key equal yes. Okay, this I don't need. Params config dot key for yeah, these are the params key, and then this is the index, this is the type, and this is that. So you can pass them into something else now. Let's see if it is it still working. Whole thing is not working. Okay, something is wrong there, here and there. I don't know. Yeah. I did a lot of things recently. I just need to change everything again. Command Z. Okay, don't do too much thing before testing. Okay, fine. So now I only have this method. Other than that, everything is good. Yeah, params not there, was not there. Huh? Yes, now I got it. No problem. Yeah, passing. Now I will create command shift. Okay. So now I have this params parser. Params, parsed params. Parsed params बराबर. I will use this for this. Now let's see. Now what we can do is इसके लिए I need params config only. Oh, sorry. Four of them are failing, four of them are passing. Why that? Define method keys for instance of array. Something wrong here though. Right. Tokens action. Okay. P params config P action and yeah. Okay, params config is this one, inside which dot keys uh, 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 dot keys dot each. Okay, maybe control Z will work here again. Hi, hi, hi. All of them are pulling. Okay, now everything is passing, right? Tokenize अलग कर दिया, action parser अलग कर दिया. Now things are failing. Okay, now things are passing. Okay, now it's all about this method always, right? So what I'll do this way. Command Shift R, extract method. Command D. Params parser को क्या क्या चाहिए? टोकन्स चाहिए, एक्शन चाहिए, टोकन दो ही चीजें चाहिए. Okay, these two things are needed to the params parser, and here I will say params barabar this. Then let's see. Now still something is failing because of something. What is that thing? Because I am not returning the params now. Okay, now it is working fine. I can do better. See, इसकी जगह अपन लिखेंगे params config params config barabar that thing. Right, now let's check the things are working fine. Okay, next one is params config dot keys dot each. Okay, param parser. Now we need to create param parser now. Okay, command shift R. I need param key and params config. I need param key and params config, or param config index. Param config एक्शन की जरूरत नहीं थी, ठीक है, चाहिए थी. पार्सर को चाहिए param config and param key. Params config ना, ठीक है, I'm sending the params config as it is. फिर param config ही भेज देते हैं ना पूरा पूरा, ज़्यादा सही रहेगा ना. param config बराबर params config में पैरम की डालेंगे तो मिलेगी। पैरम कॉन्फ, ओके, पैरम कॉन्फ़िग, कमांड डी, कमांड पैरम config, right? Let's see, things start failing, something is failing. Okay, cool. Let's see why it is failing. params underscore config, params config में ये डालेंगे param की, तो हमें मिलेगी param config। और यहाँ पे बाईबग लगा सकते हैं अपन, बाईबग, I don't think it's a problem of बाईबग। टाइप कास्ट में टाइप डालना है डॉट कॉल, टोकन्स नहीं भेजे मैंने इसको, या गॉट इट, टोकन्स भेजने जरूरी हैं, बिना टोकन के हाउ it will going to get the values, right? Okay, let's see, yeah, working fine. So here is the refactor thing. Okay, let's make others private, right? Now these are the private, and because they are private, that's why I'm not testing them. Yeah, and we only test this pass that is not a private, and we tested it already. Now if I go here and run it, everything is working. So the benefit of writing code is when you make these things, na? uh, yeah, so now our this is ready, command parser is ready, right? So what we need to do is we need to add the config here only. So add rider will be done. Now I'll add the config for everything. Okay, where is this? Okay, here we are. Add driver is done. We were on the match. Okay, comma match match. Match will have a rider ID, and rider ID will have, what is the position of it? Index 1 and type string, right? Okay, because coordinates should be in floating, so I'm converting it to the float only. I'll do that later, maybe. Hmm. Maybe something start breaking, so that's why I'm worried about it. Okay, then start ride, start start. Okay, instead of doing that, maybe we can test one by one, right? So we added one match. Let's see. match match match. ATCH match. Or maybe we can add them all of them and then run the main code because I won't be able to test it in and out. Yeah, that's true. Or what we can do is we can directly test the values of params for each of them. Yeah, that is workable. Okay, I'll do that. Go to the spec and then copy it. uh, Keys we don't need because definitely keys are going to be used. So this thing I can remove, right? And then return correct action. Yeah, that's true. And then correct. So these two tests I can do for each of them. Okay, then क्या नाम है rider ID R1 and then rider match TCH match match. So when action is match, then command will be match R1 only this part, right? And match R1 will be this way. Then execute command this expected is this. Yeah, might make it smaller. Go in a single line. Okay, leave it. Earlier was good. है ना? Then we are looking at executed good correct. Yeah, then param के लिए I don't need this one. This one. Here I need only. Right? Okay, let's test it. Okay, 10 एग्जांपल्स में से एक फेल हो रहा है R1 and nil. Okay, it is saying expected is nil. Oh, oh yeah, correct. Okay, now everything is passing. Same thing I'll do for next ones. Who start ride, stop ride and will. तीन are remaining. Copy it. Stop ride में we will have two things, three things. Okay, no problem. 2 and 3 तो ऊपर वाले को कॉपी करना बेटर रहेगा. ऐड राइडर की जगह स्टार्ट राइड, स्टार्ट राइड, start ride, then ride ID R01 or R1 maybe, and then number मान ली 1, and then rider ID. Okay, R, yeah, R for rider. Then start, then this should be this should be what it should be, a ride ID, ride ID R1, then this should be ride ID के बाद N selection N ही लिख देते हैं, N driver, selected driver number, yeah, selected driver number, driver index, selected driver index is 1, and this one is rider ID, yeah, driver index, matched driver index, matched driver index ना, ठीक है, cool. Yeah, that's true. Rider ID. Okay, cool. So done it. RSpec. Yeah, this will fail start right because I haven't added the config for it. Let's add config. Start ride. Start ride will have ride ID. That's one type string, then it should have TCS matched driver index, matched driver, drivers या फिर matched driver ही कहते हैं ना. as index. So index to type integer, right? Yes, integer के बाद we will have a rider id index 3 पे है and then type string है. Okay, then we will add this start ride here also. Start ride. Okay. Start ride. Stop ride will stop ride will. So here is this. I added these directly without doing anything. So now if I try to run it, one is failing. So it says 0, but it is R. Rider ID, rider ID. R, yeah. Still failing something. String 2p की जगह it should be equals to. Okay, fine. Now I will copy this again. Okay, I added two more. Okay, so wherever I have start की जगह मेरे को लिखना है stop. Stop के साथ साथ राइट आईडी देनी है, कोऑर्डिनेट देना है बस. राइट आईडी दे दी, राइट आईडी दे दी, कोऑर्डिनेट दे दिया, ठीक है. डिस्क्राइब्ड क्लास राइट आईडी दे दिया, एक्स कोऑर्डिनेट और स्टॉप में एक्स डेस्टिनेशन कोऑर्डिनेट है ये. डेस्टिनेशन कोऑर्डिनेट, डेस्टिनेशन एक्स कोऑर्डिनेट ऐसे लिखा जाएगा. डेस्टिन डेस्टिनेशन एक्स कोऑर्डिनेट. स्टॉप राइड 1 destination coordinate y 4 and then time taken 3. Okay man. Destination के बाद destination y coordinate 4. then destination coordinate के बाद ride time in minute taken. ride ride time in minute is 5 minute में ride complete. Cool. Ride time taken. राइड आईडी सही है. इसको हटा ही देते हैं. ओके. यहाँ पे होगा डेस्टिनेशन एक्स कोऑर्डिनेट सी वी जेड सी वी डेस्टिनेशन वाई कोऑर्डिनेट वी. यहाँ पे होगा टाइम टेकन इन मिनट. ओके. सो दिस वाज द राइड. स्टॉप राइड थी. इसके बाद आएगा बिल. R1 बिल. बिल में होगी राइड आईडी. ओके. देन एग्जीक्यूटेड कमांड डिस्क्राइब्ड क्लास होगा बिल. राइड आईडी होगी बस. राइड आईडी होगी बस. ओके. लेट्स सी. Will anything work? No. How many of them are failing? 4 of them. Let's go to config. सबसे पहले बिल डाल देते हैं ताकि आसान रहेगा ना. Okay, 2 are failing. Now ride ID के बाद command D destination X coordinate destination Y coordinate. Then this will become time taken in minute. The problem with this is it is integer and this is integer. Still failing it. So stop riding में destination x coordinate, destination y coordinate, time taken in minute, integer 4. One is failing. Why it is failing, dude? It says symbol this, symbol this. Time taken in minute. Start ride. वो कहेगा stop ride. Oh, that's the problem in the test. Stop ride. Okay, now everything is passing, and now our parser is done. Yes, now parser is done. We don't need it. Now what we can do is, now we did the parser. Let's start creating models. You know? So which models we definitely need? Ride, driver, rider. Let's create them first. Ride, driver, rider, bill. Yes, bill we don't need the bill तो कंट्रोलर चाहिएगा बिल का तो बट बिल ऐसे हमें कुछ चाहिए नहीं right. Okay, so let's create the models first, then we'll see. Oh, one more thing we can try here now. Geek trust में भी और parsing it, right? So अभी हम rake चलाते हैं default वाला. Okay, it is saying कि config key में किसी में तो दिक्कत है. Params config dot keys dot each. Okay, there is a problem तो है ही. मैं पता लगाना है कि कब आती है प्रॉब्लम. Command parser dot parse dot line. It should work ideally. Undefined method keys for nil. Command parser 17. Why I'm not able to get it? I don't know. First of all, I want to print some things. P tokens P action then run. What it says, token is add drive. Oh, this is wrong. Na? Command is incorrect. So now I need to do this thing also. If it command is incorrect, then it should tell us a drive don't exist. Yes. Okay, that we can do. Let's do that. So for that I need to write a test. Context uh, when action is invalid. In this case, what I will be doing is okay, let command is invalid valid. And then some things are there like RL, RK, 5, whatever. So these are there, right? Let command is this, then it raise it raise error. Oh, it raise error. Yeah. Then what I'll do is expect expect कौन सी क्लास है ये described described class dot parse में command गई and dot to raise error कौन सी error argument error RSpec. Here I will type 168. Then it is saying one error, and the error is said expected was argument error, got no method error. Okay, so let's see. Config. वहां पे जाने से पहले तो पास हो जाएगा ना. Action बराबर this. If action empty है, raise argument error saying seeing tokens invalid command. Okay, so action.empty है तो we will not action this past action. अगर empty है तो we will do raise argument error. तो invalid command for mm, input action, invalid command. Okay, cool. So okay, then we'll see. Okay. Now still it is failing. What it says is to raise error. Okay, so I think we are getting here something past action. So let's see what it is printing is nil. Printing nil, and it is not empty. Past action empty. पता नहीं. Why? IRB nil dot empty. Oh, undefined method empty for nil. Okay, nil dot present, present. This will definitely give a nil. उसके अलावा तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. तो dot nil. Now we are getting some to error. No method or undefined method argument. Argument error. Dot new. Okay, now we are passing it. So now it will tell us what is the issue. Okay, now if I run the command Rake wali, so it is saying invalid command for input action. Input action. Okay, input action ऐसे ही दिखा रहा है. Input action should show the value of it, ना? Argument error, invalid command for add drive. So इसके लिए प्रॉब्लम है, तो इसको अपन सॉल्व कर सकते हैं. ऐड ड्राइव नहीं है, वो है ऐड ड्राइवर. बाकी तो सही लग रही है. Okay, now we are getting all the passed values here, right? Cool, nice. Now our parser is done completely. We are confident about it. It is tested, it is everything. So parser is done. One more, few more things you can do if you want to do is you can test them, these things. How you can test them is a few things. Okay, so testing can happen in a way that this action parser config में जितने भी actions की वैल्यू है उतनी ही की यहाँ पे होनी चाहिए. That is the one test. And the second test is yeah, that is the one test that you can do. Okay, cool, no problem. I'm not doing that right now. It's too much time. Yeah, taking a break of 10 minutes. Okay, cool. So now we done the parser. So let's move to the models. Okay. Yeah, sure. So here, if you read this, so we have this add driver, add rider, match, start ride, stop ride, bill, all of it, right? Correct. Then we also have these coordinates and then coordinates that creates a location based on these coordinates, right? Okay, let's thinking about them and then we finalize what we will do. Okay, so we have the rider. The main thing, okay. So main things are here rider. So rider may definitely we will be creating a rider and rider have the location that means its own location. So that will be the current location. We will be storing these things. So the current location then driver के साथ भी same ID होगी and then current location होगी and then ride. तो ride की भी ID होगी होगी and then other than ride ride will have a rider, I guess. Start ride. Ride have a ride ID and that is already there, and then rider ID, and then driver ID also. Driver also there. So ride में we will have rider, driver ID, driver ID, driver ID. This is the ride ID, driver ID, and source सोर्स में दो सोर्सेज होंगे डेस्टिनेशन सेम होएगा पर सोर्सेज दो हो सकता है because because maybe driver at the some other place. Okay, so what I will say, mm, driver driver source driver location, driver source location, yes, driver source location, and then rider source location, and then driver rider source location, and then destination. So I come up with these things for ride. Anything else? N is the number of driver जो हमने choose करे उनमें से, but ride don't have this n inside it. Yeah, or more things. Destination coordinates, yeah, destination and and time taken, right? Okay, then because we have x and y coordinates everywhere, why don't you create a class of itself? So it have x coordinate, y coordinates, and x and y coordinates. Yeah, we can have a distance method also that will tell us the distance between two locations, right? Yeah, so this is what we have, and then anything else? Bill. Bill के लिए print the total bill of the ride in the format bill and then ride ID, driver ID, and amount ID. It can go to runtime because we don't need to, or we can store the bill also somewhere. Bills के अंदर let's create the bill, but bill will be created on the ID of ride ID only. So yeah, we can create it, but we don't need it though. Hmm. Billing amount and what is the bill and how it going to bill bill होगा ride ID का driver ID and amount. These three things I can store in the bill if I am creating it. So caching में अच्छा रहेगा. But that we can create from the ride itself. The driver है. Amount I can create in runtime. So I think if you are looking here, so these are the good classes that we can start with. And now let's talk about the methods that we're going to do use. Okay. So सबसे पहला काम होगा मैचिंग का. So you will be given a ID, rider, no, rider ID. You will be given a rider ID, and then rider ID. Sorry, you will be given a rider ID, and then this rider ID ही तुम्हें पता लगाना है. So you have to have a something. So rider की location I have. So I will calculate rider location and then get all the driver, and then या फिर एक मैचर बना सकते हैं अपन. मैचर या मैचर क्लास, मे बी मैचर क्लास वर्क्स, या फिर मॉड्यूल बना लेंगे क्लास की जगह. मॉड्यूल होगा. व्हाट इट विल डू इज, okay, let's see. I will see later, but right now I'm just creating them. Then based on the controller, what it asks for, like, okay, we can think about the controllers now. So suppose there is a controller, ride controller. Okay, rider controller we have. Rider controller में पहला काम हो सकता है add ride, update ride, update rider, add rider, update rider. add rider में और बहुत कुछ हो सकता है, लाइक अपडेट लोकेशन, change location. So we will have the rider, and this, then in this rider, rider में I will have, these are the controllers. Now I'm talking about the controllers, not about these things. Okay, let's remove them. Okay. Now I'm going to controller. I'm just going to that because I want to know exactly like what will be the conversations happen in between them. So first thing is, if you see here, if you see here, I can show you both of them in simultaneously. So no, that is not possible, I guess. Yeah, it must be possible, yeah. Yeah, it is possible, but I have to break. Okay, it's okay. So first of all is add a driver. That is the thing. So अगर मेरे पास है driver, I will create a driver controller. Driver controller will have create a driver. Okay, then, and maybe sometimes we need to update the location of it, right? So update location or set location, set location. And now if driver reached somewhere, the location is got updated. If someone is there, so that's it, right? And then similar to this, the rider also have these things, properties, create and set location. Okay, and then now next thing, move to match, नहीं, ride. So ride, so ride में होगा, we will have this create a ride, create ride, राइड है अपना किसमें, राइड कंट्रोलर में। क्रिएट राइड के अलावा स्टार्ट राइड, स्टॉप राइड, स्टार्ट राइड, स्टॉप राइड। ठीक है, स्टार्ट करेंगे तो ये, स्टॉप करेंगे तो ये, दैट्स इट। So these are the rides, and yeah, for everyone, we will be using the location inside it somewhere here and there. That's okay. Driver ride, all good. Now, how they will talk. So finally, everything is good. Then we come to the match controller. Then we have one more match controller. Match controller, what it will do is it will get the rider, get, okay, it will have a method called available driver. Available drivers, and that is the only one method match needs to have, available drivers, right? Start ride, मैच राइड के जस्ट बाद आएगा स्टार्ट राइड, एंड वी नीड टू स्टोर दैट मैच समवेयर, तो कहीं तो मैच करके रखना पड़ेगा, because suppose someone said created a driver, created a rider, all good, they want to start the ride. Okay, they are asking give me the available drivers. We got the available drivers, we got the available drivers की list मिल गई मेरे को, like D1, D2, D3. So these are the available drivers that we got. Now we need to store them somewhere. Okay, so I will say current matched, current matched, okay, current matched, whatever I will say, call it as it is, or something, match rider ID. मैच राइडर आईडी, राइडर आईडी के लिए मैच निकाल रहे हैं ना अपन, तो मे बी we can say here, store it here, matches, and then next one when we started it, it will give us a n, and then yeah, so we need matches here only. So available drivers we got, that we set the driver, available driver में क्या क्या करेंगे, that will do definitely, and then it will do this, and now we move to the view I'll do later. Let's start building the models. Okay, cool, looks good, promising, the plan is looking great now. So our whole project won't be in the live, the configs are there, then I'll creating a folder for models, model, model, yeah, um, yeah, I'm doing it now. So command tab, go to the command, let me check, it is visible, yeah, it is visible. So at the bottom of it, okay, now clear. Now cd model, in the model I will be creating a touch wood, rider.rb, rider.rb, driver.rb, and then ride.rb, then location.rb, right? This is we have created location.rb, edit. So those are created. Now we have to create the spec file for all of them. No, यहाँ पे नहीं, cd spec में मॉडल के अंदर ही क्रिएट करें या फिर बाहर ही कर देते हैं? मॉडल के अंदर ही करते हैं. That's not good. या मॉडल के अंदर करते हैं. mkdir mkdir model cd model. Now toch touch spec 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 spec. So now I have created some spec file for them also. Okay, cool. Let's start creating locations, although, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's create locations. Let me clean the window. Location.rb. I think what we can do, we can start uh, creating a snapshot of kind of thing here, right? Yes, that we should do. नहीं तो कुछ भी हो जाएगा and you won't be. Yeah, we need to add a commit here. cd. Yeah, that we need to do definitely. I'm just doing it, make. Okay, I added it. Now I'm just doing a commit here. Commit. uh, Actually, this is my first commit, but still I can't say ki just init initialize. Yeah, created created command parser. Okay, cool. Now we can start doing the things that we were doing. So my new part was location share model. Okay, and then the next thing I will be creating location location share ride share में spec model, this one. So R require relative model क्या location. So RSpec dot describe location doing the location, then okay, so basic thing will be coordinates or described class. Yeah, subject. Subject will be described class dot new, and then next thing will be describe has hash initialize do it create new. Yeah, it create new location, then expect subject to be a described class, right? Yes. Let's try to run it. Okay, RSpec. Oh, sorry. Ride share में RSpec. Yes. So one is failing, name error and everything. So let's run only that one instead of running everything. Okay. RSpec. This one. Okay, this is failing because name error. We know definitely why. Location में because there is nothing like location already. Okay. Class location. If I run now, you will say it start passing. Okay, now what we want. What we want. Now what we want is this is good, well and good. इनिशलाइज को ही एक बार और टेस्ट कर लेता है, इसमें कॉन्टेक्स्ट लगा के context when coordinates are passed, when coordinates provided. So let, okay, we can say here let attributes 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 हैं x coordinate is 20, y, okay, let's make it 0, y coordinate is 0. Okay, so earlier we haven't passed it. Do we need to do that? Nah, it's okay. Without and with. Okay, attributes. Yeah, now I'm doing it opposite. So at the top I will be passing the attributes, but in bottom I won't be. ठीक है. So this will be with subject to be a described class, so that will fail when coordinates not provided. So in this case, whatever should happen. Okay, by the way, first one is definitely fail now. Yeah, first one is failing. Let's make that pass. Okay, so make it pass. Define, initialize, x coordinate, गलत, address, address, attribute, x coordinate बराबर x coordinate, y coordinate. So let's see. Now it is fine. Now check this one without when coordinates not provided. So in that case, what will happen is, okay, we will say let we can directly expect it. It creates new location. New location. Expect described class dot new dot to be a described class. Let's test it. Now one of them is failing. It is failing because if you go here, you will see initialize definitely want a attribute. Set it to set to a empty one, right? Yes, but now I want key. Is working fine. So initialize is working fine. Now go to the next one. Next one is seeing the value. So here you can see that initialize is done, expecting it, and then also we can expect the values also, right? Subject dot x coordinate, and one more thing, it uh, returns create a new location. Initialize it, it has it set the coordinates, it set the coordinates, correct. That also it do not expect subject dot x coordinate dot 2 equals so x coordinate will be 0 होना चाहिए, right? CB y coordinate, let's see. Now one is failing because it is setting it, but the problem we can't access it, but we want to access, right? So I'll set utters reader x coordinate y coordinate. Okay, let's see. Now it is passing. Now I can see the values, right? Now if same thing can be checked here also. Yes, so but we don't need to do anything. Okay, so set the coordinates, x coordinate to be nil, to be nil. Let's see. So now it is filled, got 0. Yeah, because we have saying subject instead of that. Yeah, correct. So what we need to do is let location without attribute. Default location, you might say. Default, default location, that is described class dot new. I will use this default location everywhere. And similarly here also in the place of subject. Okay, now it should work fine. Now default location dot x coordinate, default location dot y coordinates, expected nil but got 0. Described class dot name looks good, promising. Once more. Oh, sorry, it wasn't ran, right? Yeah, yeah, now it's fine. Cool. So it is running fine. So we set it. Attributes are good when coordinates not provided. Coordinates हो गया है when incorrect coordinates provided. Okay. Context when incorrect coordinates provided. Do. So let atters attributes ही बोल देते हैं यार इनको ना. Attribute command D. Attributes atters. parameters. So let attributes equals to x coordinate में सेट कर देते हैं invalid and then y coordinate में सेट कर देते हैं nil. Oh, because it's not what I'm thinking. Okay, so now we have attributes, invalid attributes we have. So what should happen? So it shouldn't create it, right? Yeah, it shouldn't create it. So I will say let invalid it shouldn't create it. So first of all I'll create a subject is already there, no? ठीक. It raise error, raise error दो. आर्ग्यूमेंट एरर रेज करते हैं, सही है ना, क्योंकि आर्ग्यूमेंट खराब है क्योंकि लोकेशन में कोऑर्डिनेट का. करेक्ट. करेक्ट. ओके. So what I will say is expect subject to expect subject to raise error, that is argument error, and the message will be okay, invalid argument for location. Okay, so let's run it. Now it is failing, it's saying कि no error is there. Now what you can do, I'll parse them, no? Yes. I will create a private method that will be parsing it. Define parser. ये है तो वो होगा ना. Define x, define coordinate parser. Coordinate parser. Coordinate. Coordinate. Coordinate dot to f float. It will raise error, and that raised error will we need to send rescue. Okay, rescue में what we will do, rescue करेंगे and then we'll raise error, raise argument error dot new Invalid argument for location. Okay, invalid argument for location. Now I need to use this parser. Coordinate parser. कोऑर्डिनेट पार्सर से ये हमको कोऑर्डिनेट सेट कर दिया एक्स एंड वाई के. Cool. Take looks good. RSpec. Now two of them are failing. Can't convert nil into float. Okay. We don't want to set the nil also, no? Location create किया तो करो. Right. We don't want that case. Create new location, set coordinates, and coordinates not provided. This thing I don't want. Yeah, it shouldn't be present at all. And these are the calls you have to make now. Because, yeah, because you are creating a location. What is the use case of an empty location? I don't think is there any use case. So that's why I'm removing it completely. So now it's passing all of it. Cool. So now we have the coordinate parser set the xy coordinate. Now maybe location we have created. Do we need to set the location sometime? Change the coordinate for particular location. I don't think so. We might need to. We might. We don't need to change the location. Yeah, we don't need to set a location at all. No, because whenever we have to change the driver's location, we give some other location, and the old location will be garbage collected and removed. Right? Okay, cool. Or we can nah, don't make it that optimize. Okay, cool. Actually, I already created a location method, location class earlier. If you want to see that, this is the ride share, and then we have ride share old. Here I have created some of it. If you see the location of it, it's quite mesmerizing. Yeah, I love it. Well, seriously, I loved it. Set X, set Y. But I think what I am doing right now, that is that enough. So yeah, I'm not going to rebuild it again. Okay, good. So now we need to suppose we want to find the location distance between 2 points. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Reader is already there. Then reader में कोई problem. So we will define distance. Okay, I need to go for a break. Okay, let's start now. Where we were? हाँ यहाँ पे distance we were creating. If I want to create a find the distance between two locations, then I can use this distance. So location one dot distance, this one, right? Yes. Location one distance to location to whatever. Okay, ठीक है. So yeah, let's move to this. So now I have that. Now we need to describe one more thing. Describe describe says what we need to describe. We need to say we has a distance distance okay, distance method. So for this distance method we need to create two methods. One is already created by me, that is the subject, and the subject have coordinate 0 0, and then I will create another. Let location be. So subject and object के बीच की दूरी निकालते हैं, या let's call it object. So subject distance object, interesting, no? It's okay. What we need to do, yeah, first of all let's create attributes for the object. Yeah, okay, maybe we can create a factory class for it, the create locations, right? Yeah, we should create a factory class. Okay. How to create a factory class? That's interesting bit. We need to see how to use factory factory bot in an spec for Ruby project. FactoryBot is a fixture replacement with the straightforward definition syntax support for multiple build strategies, saved instances. Okay, that's okay. RSpec and factory both. What I need to, yeah, why I'm looking factory bot. Yeah, this one I need. I'm looking for this third bot, factory bot. So factory bot is a fixture replacement, whatever it is. I don't care. Bundle add factory bot. Add it. So yeah, most probably it is added. gem file check कर सकते हैं. Yes, FactoryBot is added. That's great. Installed also. Okay. Now I can use the FactoryBot in the specs, I guess. Let's try factory. यहाँ पे एक फोल्डर बना देते हैं. Factory. And inside this factory I will be creating, I'll create only one module, right? Yes, more info. Okay. There is no uses. How do I install FactoryBot Rails? RSpec FactoryBot. Let's see this one only. Best. Don't ask them. I have the best of them. ChatGPT. Okay. Use FactoryBot in simple bundler project of Ruby. FactoryBot in the simple bundle. Initialize Now in spec support में I will create a FactoryBot.rv and configure FactoryBot. Oh, okay. Modify spec/spec helper to load support files. Directory this each require F. Okay. And then define a factory. spec में factories define कर देंगे अपन and add a factory what dot define. Here require relative user and spec helper. Let's see. That we need to use in where is our helper? Spec helper में something like is already there. Yeah. Directory require command F. Require simple helper. Nothing is there like that. RSpec configure. So it should be anywhere now. Expect with RSpec do in expectations dot include chain clause in custom matcher description बराबर true. Config dot mock with RSpec verify partial double. Config dot shared context metadata behavior, whatever it is, but I am just putting it here. Okay, we have added this. Spec में will create a support. Okay, support में will create a FactoryBot.rb. Support में I will create a new file that is called FactoryBot.rb, inside which I will post it FactoryBot.rb. So yeah, so this is done. Support files are going there. Then I will can create a factories. Define a factory in this spec. Factories. New file. New folder. Factories. Right. And inside that I can create factory.define to require relative. Yeah. Okay. Let's do use it. New file. New file is location.rb. Factories में create a directory इतनी, add a factory, users.rb, locations.rb. models dot location, FactoryBot dot define, location x attributes x coordinate 20, y coordinate 20. Okay, so this is my factory. I created it. So how to use it? So user barabar build user. Okay, so here if I go to the model में spec rider location, Mhm. Create location, then it returns distance between between locations. Do expect, सबसे पहले तो मैं p करके देखता हूँ, p object, p object dot x coordinate, then I will say expect subject dot dis distance of object dot to equals to 40 कह देते हैं अभी के लिए. I don't know. Let's see what it says. It says there are parsing injected gems. You cannot specify the same gem twice with a different version requirement. You specified FactoryBot itna and FactoryBot itna gem already added. Bundler cannot continue. Line number बता दे भाई. I need to search this part. Okay, maybe I can just change the gem file. Okay. Okay, now it is saying create for a certain distance location. Build is not there. Build require spec helper. अब करते हैं require spec helper. Require. Okay, now it's saying something. Factory not registered. Factory not registered location. It's in factory not registered. So if you go to the locations, factories की स्पेलिंग गलत है क्या? FACTO, FACTO, RIES, RIES. Spec factories में users dot RV में factory user, RV में factory dot user, factory location do this thing, this thing. Vishal, Vishal. Okay, I think factory को भूल जाते हैं, or maybe we can wait a second, let me fix it. Okay, cool. Find the issue. Actually, I was not loading it. ChatGPT helped to figure it out. What I prompted here, by the way. So what I did, I just give it a tree of my project, and then asked like I have this structure, like tree structure for my project, and I'm facing this error, and yeah, it gave me this prompt, and then it is working fine, but still it's not working that good. So what I did actually, that fix I should tell you. So now I'm loading our definitions. Earlier we were not loading them. Before shoot do factory dot find definitions. So this part we were not doing earlier. So now it's look good, but let's see. So locations, x coordinate, y coordinate, and 2020. But it is now we are fetching an error of argument error. Argument error is for us actually. What is the argument error? That is in the locations. Model में location में जाके देखें तो we have this float coordinate, pass coordinate x and y. Let me see what it gives here. Yeah, I think puts I should use. Take p utters utter. I need to see again how it created the user. I think it's about the argument, no? So location, user. So build a user. So user have name and email. What is the class of user? So yeah, it uses named argument. ठीक है, I'll do the same. I'll do the same exactly. That is better, I guess. Named arguments are better than this thing that I'm doing here. X coordinate, Y coordinate, then X X coordinate, Y coordinate, and then if okay, possibly useless use of literal in void context. Oh yeah, उल्टा यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं. So X coordinate, Y coordinate. Now I will go to the factory. Now I don't need the factory bot. I don't need the attributes this way. We'll remove it all. X coordinate 0 or 20. Y coordinate 20. Okay, X and Y are set here. So if I use the okay, let's update the location spec also. Spec में we have drive, models में drive, location spec में we have to change the attributes here. Star attributes. ओके, जहाँ जहाँ यहाँ पे न्यू है कमांड डी, सॉरी, और कहाँ पे क्रिएट कर रहे हैं अपन. We are only creating here, no? Okay, then too good, well and good. Let's see. Still failing one, missing keywords, X coordinate and Y coordinate. Object build location. Hey, so the location is the thing no, that I am doing. That should be taken from the here. X coordinate, Y coordinate. Okay. यहाँ पे यूजर में हाउ दे इज यूजिंग जस्ट सेइंग इट ना. Build user, build user. Missing keywords, argument, location, return distance, let object build location. अगर मे भी बिल्ड की जगह क्रिएट करके देख लेते हैं। Still it's saying कि x coordinate and y coordinates are not present. डिफाइन कैसे करना है? डू करो, नेम करो। ओके, लोकेशंस में डू x coordinate y coordinate, बस सिंपल। लोडिंग इट फाइन, not running it, that is not fine भाई। लोकेशन, okay, let's see what it is returning here। factory, manually register the factory optional to factory location, native, explicitly load the factory into the location spec, run RSpec factory roadmap.name। Okay, now let's ask it। Now it registering the definition, but using the second solution। Okay, if you run into any other problem, just let me know. Yeah, I am in the problem, dude. Okay, now when my location class for this location class for this location factory, how to solve this location factory, how to, okay, for this location factory, facing error. The missing SL suggests that your location class has an initialize method that requires scale. Let's fix this step. Update your factory to use keyword arguments. Why use initialize with FactoryBot calls in location.new by default? Class requires keyword arguments. FactoryBot needs explicit instruction on how to initialize it. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let's try again. Undefined method save for the instance. Huh, that's okay. That's okay. क्रिएट की जगह बिल्ड कर लेते हैं। ओके, argument, wrong number of argument given one expected to distance में। ओके, नाउ इट इज लुक्स गुड। देखिए पी में प्रिंट किया है इसने ऑब्जेक्ट, कुछ तो प्रिंट करा होगा। Yeah, now it is printing 2020 coordinate is good. Okay, now my factory start working. Cool. I updated a location इधर उधर से थोड़ा थोड़ा सा आगे। Yeah, I spend a lot of time on the factory thingy. Okay, let's see. Let's location factory is done. Now I can do this thing. Coordinate distance. Where is the distance? Okay, distance will need another location. Okay, I'm just copy pasting my from this method from the another definition I already did, or I can write it. Right? No. I'm just doing it. Okay, let me check where it is defined. CD. Okay, cat ride old ride old के live के लोकेशन, लिव का लोकेशन है ये। तो यहाँ से आई विल कॉपी द डिस्टेंस वाला डिस्टेंस दिस। So now this is our thingy. Let's see. RSpec. Now it says 28, but we are getting something. Okay. Now it's got location spec में it is getting 40, so I will do same math dot square root of 800. Same. Okay, so distance is working fine. Okay, location is good now. Let's move to the next one. Rider is pretty simple. Looks pretty simple to me. बाकी तो we'll see. Rider model. In this model, we will create a class. Ripper क्या है ये? Rider we have created. Let's okay. www rider spec. So here I will require relative model rider require relative, that is an RSpec dot describe rider 2. So now we have this RSpec में जिसमें describe करेंगे and describe करेंगे क्या. So RSpec नहीं नहीं RSpec नहीं, describe has initialize initialize will be same with the local also. So location spec का जो initialize it is mostly same. Initialize में location we need. क्या तो ठीक है. Described class attributes. Don't know what are the attributes, but right now I know the attributes definitely. Let us मेरे को लगता है कीवर्ड तो ज्यादा बुरी चीज है, एट्रीब्यूट्स ज्यादा सही है. राइडर आईडी. राइडर आईडी आईडी 1 R1 then location. Location will have build build location. ठीक. Class.describe attributes, initialize, create new. So set the coordinates. This thing I don't know. And then this one I will add X and then run. One is failing, wrong number of arguments given one. Okay, command W spec define attributes, define initialize attributes. Okay, initialize attributes में at id rider id ID, that is ID at location, location। के यहाँ पे आईडी डालते हैं। आईडी, राइडर आईडी लिखना ज्यादा बेटर है, बट ठीक है। urban बराबर id, location बराबर this attributes। now run it। okay, now I'm getting good one। now I will say x, when incorrect coordinates provide, when invalid location provided, when provided location is invalid, provided location is invalid, location invalid, should I test it or not? Instead of location, maybe in future I will, ना रे, location को test तो करना पड़ेगा। okay, right now I'm not doing it, but maybe in future someday। yeah, but I have to create one more method there। the method is set location, define, right? Set location key I don't need though, because I can do this attributes reader, attribute reader says id, and attribute writer says location, location। so now let's see, initialize is done, then describe as getters, context when, context when location, when update location, update location, then what will happen? Then let new location लोकेशन को सही करना पड़ेगा यार, वो एट्रीब्यूट वाला पार्ट ज़्यादा बेटर लगता है मेरे को, है ना। ठीक है, अभी के लिए नहीं करते हैं, अभी के लिए यही चलते रहने देते हैं जो चल रहा है, ठीक है। ओके, सो new location. I think I can use the background music now. Yeah. So new location is build location and या फिर वहाँ पे कीवर्ड लोकेशन की भी जरूरत नहीं है आई थिंक, और यहाँ पे तो मैं डाल ही सकता हूँ ना फिक्स एक्स coordinate is 10. Now let it sets the new location. Okay. So subject बरा subject dot location बराबर new location. Okay. Then it हो गया expect subject dot location to be new location. Okay, now it's running. Cool. And then before doing that, I guess I should check the here also it 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 set the attributes expect subject dot id to be utter location let's see running it. Okay, perfectly fine running. So now we can update the location. Now we can do anything with the location that we want to do. We can, right? Now what I want to do is I want to use attributes. Yes, I want to actually use attributes instead of that. Okay. Why you want to do that? So in those, it is not, we don't need to remember the things. Okay, let's do that way then. Again, moving back to the previous. Okay. मे बी लोकेशन के लिए तो बिना एट्रीब्यूट्स के भी चल जाएगा क्योंकि इट्स क्वाइट नॉर्मल थिंग राइट। हाँ मेरे को भी यही लग रहा है। So, do you want attributes or direct x coordinates or y coordinates? I think x coordinate and y coordinates are enough. But whatever you learn to use it. So from that perspective, I think it is good to use it. I'm doing that. So command P location is back. कहाँ गया new? यहाँ से बस हमें ये हटाना है attributes, and now we need to find the location factory. X coordinate, y coordinate, and then initialize with k. Now I think location spec को run करना पड़ेगा. Perfect, fine, everything is fine. So ठीक है, location is working fine. RSpec running fine. So we have rider, we have location. Let's create the driver. Okay, clean a bit. Driver. Okay, this time I am, yeah, I'll follow the rules. Driver class, driver command chat. Okay, then move to the driver spec, and in the driver spec what we need to do, require relative a model driver. Yes, RSpec dot describe driver do describe. Yeah, initialization will be the same, right? Similar to the rider one. So rider is back. Okay. Okay. Let attributes when update location. ये वाला part mostly is same. So command W, command V. So let's attributes R1 होंगी जगह हो जाएगा D1. Location is the location. Subject described in the attributes, and then initialize, create new location, and then set the attributes ID and location. Perfectly fine. So let's see. Now two of them are failing because it is says one given argument but nothing is asked. Let me give it two. Okay, define initialize attributes. Okay, sorry, attributes at ID. I think it is mostly similar to this rider class, right? So rider model. Okay. So driver, reader, location, ID, location, ID, location. Perfect. Nothing is antar. No difference in them at all. So what I can do, driver is a person, rider is a person, current location होगी, दोनों की ID होगी. Instead of duplicating it, what should I do? That, yeah, do that only. User, person, human, व्यक्ति, love words, driver and driver and rider both are user. So yeah, I'll do user. So user से I will create a rider भी create होंगे या rider भी user है, right? Rider, okay. So we will have the user class. Again, driver, we have to create one more class that will be like, I don't want to duplicate anything. That's why I'm doing it, right? Okay. TOCH, touch, rider, टच करना है मेरे को, वो लिव के अंदर नहीं, क्या लिव, मॉडल्स, मॉडल्स आर बाहर ना, मॉडल के अंदर क्रिएट यूजर डॉट आर वी. Then go to the user. And then go to the rider. Rider को as it is copy करना है बस. Initializer का कैसे चलेगा, वो rider है, rider. There is no difference at all. The type में we will set a, okay, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. User will become this. And we will only test the user. We don't test the rider. वो दोनों को अलग अलग नहीं टेस्ट करूँगा क्योंकि दोनों सेम ही है ना अभी के लिए, तो so that's why. Okay. राइडर की जगह हम लिखेंगे यूजर. require user. Okay, then okay, now working fine. Now I will try to delete the other. So I need ride, I don't need rider. Okay, move to trace. Driver we don't need, user is enough. And then rider we will create and driver we will create. So rider, user, rider. User require relative user. Okay, now we have the rider as it is, and the same thing I will do for driver. Driver, driver. Okay, whatever is needed I'll do here only. So rider, driver is done. Okay. Then ride, ride location, ride is remaining now. Okay, let's do that. Okay, first of all remove them. Command W, command W, command W, command W. Ride model class, class ride. Hmm, class हो गया. Then spec में will require relative. Okay, model ride. Then RSpec dot describe ride. I'm just start writing it, right? So RSpec do this, and then I'll describe has initialize. Okay, or maybe we can say it will mostly the same, right? Because initialize is always same. Okay, it's okay. Let first attributes, right? And then ride के लिए attribute what will be the attribute for ride? Uh, from the point of view of this question only, and this should be the only concern of yours right now. So we will be doing a start ride at the initial state, right? Okay. Mm, okay, cool. If this is what we will be doing, then it's okay. Now, right now, something is coming to my mind. Let me show you, else I might forget it. I might miss it. So that's why I am just showing it right away. And what it is actually, let's load the Miro board first. Okay, it is taking time. Yes, now the content is here. Let me just follow it. Okay, so the thing that is missing, we have created the controller ride. So ride also will have the status. Okay, ride will have status, and this status will decide. Okay, this status will decide the state of it in which it is. So I think there can be three states. One is created, another one is started, last one is done. So three state can be then there. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we have these three stages, right? Okay, let's start doing it. So what I'm thinking is, ride should don't have anything to start it. It should only have the ID, ride ID, right? Yes, let's do that. Attributes. These are the rules made by me. I'm doing it. Okay. So, so if only one is there, so I can say directly ride ID. Ride ID is R1. Is there anything else that remaining? Ride or drive? Yeah, because this is the one that will be going to be a bigger one. Okay, let's say rider ID is R1, and then we will have a subject. Subject will be the described class dot new ride ID. So this is what we need to create a ride, and to start it we need some things, and to finish it we need some things. Let ride is this, subject is this. Let's start writing. Describe is already done. Now we can do it. Creates instance. Expect subject to be a described class. Okay, now it will be and then, and it should ID also. Okay, it sets the ID. It sets the ID. Sets ID and expect subject to ID dot to be a described, not ID to be ride ID, right? So so describe है गया, ये हो गया. Now we are done. Let's run. Now two of them are failing. Now I know why it is failing. I need to define initialize ride ID. Ride ID equals to ride ID. Yeah. Then define. Now to do this, We need to see set all other things also, right? At at driver बराबर nil, at rider बराबर nil, at driver SAURC source SAURC source location बराबर nil, at rider source location बराबर nil, at destination equals to nil, and at time taken in time taken equals to nil, at status equals to nil. Now the thing, how many things you want outside of it? Looks like everything I want, right? Yeah, at least I want to read everything, but I only want to write. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Read तो सब कुछ नहीं पढ़ेंगे. Cool. Right now I just need to attribute reader. I know I need a ride ID. One thing, so I definitely need. Okay, something is fail. Undefined method ID for an instance of a ride. Yes. And yep. ID. I don't know what it is was saying earlier, but let's see. We are sending ride ID. Okay, cool. Let's try to run. Everything is passing now. I know what was happened, but yeah, now it's cool. Okay, now what I want is I want to start our journey. If I see here in this, I want to start the ride, stop the ride. Those are the two things I want to do. So in both of them I will be setting some of the things, right? Okay, cool. So describe has start ride. What are the things I needed? Ride ID and driver ID. Yes, ride ID चाहिए मेरे को. Want is ride ID. If it is already exist. Okay. Ride ID and then N, driver ID, and then rider ID. These three things I will provide here. So ride ID I don't want, so it will be called from this only. But driver ID and rider ID. Okay. So let driver I need to create a factory for the driver now. Okay. Where is the factory? Here. New file. Locations हो गया. Then drivers dot rb, and I forgot everything. Require करने का FactoryBot में define करने का. Okay. So require relative and model driver, correct? And then FactoryBot में define करने का driver to factory. Again, don't know. Define do and then factory location. Initialize with define do and factory. Okay, getting a call from someone. Wait a minute. So factories are defined factory driver do, and then now I will define all of it. The factory driver के लिए I want location is okay, location is PYLD build location. लोकेशन के बाद आईडी random dot I want to create them randomly. So I think there is something inside the factory or somewhere to do that. I don't remember. Ask ChatGPT how to create mock data for FactoryBot. The mock data for FactoryBot is the Ruby project steps. Okay, Faker. And now we need a faker. Okay, let's build it. Okay, now it created a faker से. Okay, enough faker is added. So what I can do, I can include the faker. Yeah. कहाँ पे सेट कर रहा है ये फैक्ट्री बॉट का? तो ठीक है लिया. Let me search faker itself ना. Faker Ruby gem. हर बार faker Ruby gem. So read the result for latest version. Get require faker. Here are some example of faker. So I think how can I include or require the faker inside the that, है ना? Okay, maybe यहाँ पे करूँगा तो it will start working. Faker is there now, I know for sure. Okay, let's do that. इतने में require faker, require f. Okay, I'm not getting anything, so I will ask how to auto require faker in all spec files. To auto require faker in all specs file in your RSpec test should follow these steps. Okay, tests में faker ऐड करो, then spec helper gem में faker कर दो require. Oh, that's it. क्या मैं भी यही सोच रहा था, spec helper में faker require कर दो बस. Now I think it will be available in here also. Yeah. Okay. Now I want yes faker में let's see faker for complete list generators are here. Faker create address on faker unique name. This will return a unique name every time it is called. Okay, name unique ID. Faker config.random or random name list config.random deterministic random figure 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 id number डॉट यूनिक कर दोगे config random मैं भी चैट जीपीटी से पूछ लेता yes it will be good import figure use figure to generate unique id for objects to generate unique IDs number dot unique or figure internal UID. Yes, this is good. I will use this one. Figure internal figure internet dot UID internet dot UUID. ठीक है, so I will get the ID here and let's go to the locations once. So I get the every time a new location, right? Yes, location. Not this one. Locations. Figure generate numbers, not that big numbers, like small numbers between 1 to 100. Okay. Figure dot number. It was telling me a number or something. Generate a 10-digit unique number. Yes, I am. This is what I want. Exactly. Figure dot number between from 1 to 100. Right. Same thing I want again for the X. Okay. Now I have this number. Then stamp. Okay, how to create? I forgot it or something happens to me because I have changed a lot of things. I think some specs must be failing, right? Yes, let me. What is happening? There was an error passing injected gems. You cannot specify the same gem twice. Okay, that's okay. Spec. Okay, one of them is failing. The failing one is this one because now location has been changed. So instead of this object location, what I'll do is I'll create a trait for the locations. So 20 2 kilometer from origin. हाँ ये ऐसा कुछ लिखता है. So the trait 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 का नाम होएगा less than 5 kilometer from origin or location 2020. This street is good. And here I will write x coordinate 20 and y coordinate 20, and I will use this trait there in the location spec में. Yeah. Location 2020. Let's try running the specs now. Okay, now it's working fine. Okay, so now this location specs is done. Okay, actually what I did is, so right now I'm using this location 2020 instead of this one. It will create randomly some numbers, but it will give you a good exact ones. Okay, 2020, and we can create a trait that is more than 5 kilometer. No? Okay, this is also more than 5 kilometer. Okay, now I will create a 2 दूनी 4 यानी 8 का root 4 16. It will be less than 2 5 5 25 50 6 36 7 7 नहीं 2 2 trait 3 3 ये सही है. Trait location 18 4 16 location 3 3 3 2. I'm just creating, maybe I will be using definitely in the coordinate 2 3 y coordinate 2 3 दूनी 6 2 दूनी 4 6 4 10. Okay, let me see. दो संख्याओं का स्क्वायर का सम 7 7 49 55 25. I don't know. It's okay. These numbers are good, I guess. Okay, take it. So now we will go ahead. Locations have been set. We were at the right drivers. Okay, so driver at 2 2. Yeah, that we can create. It, you might think if we are not using it. Driver at origin. Maybe, yeah, you definitely going to need them. I know. Okay. Location. Build. वहाँ पे एक origin तो डाल ही देते हैं ना लोकेशन में भाई. Create location origin. X coordinate 0, y coordinate 0. Okay, cool. Origin is good. Now I can ask them build location origin. Okay, driver at origin बन गया. Create driver at origin. Look. Okay, I'm not doing it wrong though. Right now I don't need it. I need any. Yes, why I don't need now I know. Okay, so it's saying driver I have to set, correct? But we don't need to set the driver though. We will going to use struct start ride struct. यहाँ पे हम डालेंगे ड्राइवर. देन यहाँ पे there are two things, double and instance double. Create instance double भाई. Instance double of driver. Do I have driver here? I don't know. Maybe or maybe not. Instance double of driver. Let what are okay, video is running. Yes. What are the other variables that I need to start ride? Rider ID and driver ID, right? Rider instance double of rider. So now I have driver, rider, both of them. So I will say it update the starts the ride Okay, expect subject dot start ride to equals to start ride driver rider, ride with rider and driver. Okay, it will start the ride. Expect इतना to start ride. Subject dot rider p rider driver b driver and subject dot id नीचे driver सेट आ गया, rider सेट आ गया. Now source rider source location. I will set that what okay, हाँ send करके कर सकते हैं ना. Subject dot send IRB. Yes, so suppose we have a class A define initialize A or A and A dot object बराबर A dot new 4 तो O dot instance variable instance variable get ए ओके ऐसे करके लाना होगा इंस्टेंस वेरिएबल गेट. Right at rider source location to p rider dot location We will can say same thing for driver also. Command D driver. So these things I will be going to set in it. तो start ride status भी set करना है. Set ID and expect subject dot status to be created. Driving status is ride is running, ride is started, ride का status in progress. Yeah, we can ask ChatGPT about it. Status for a ride. Status for a ride. For ride status, you can enum requested the steps ongoing. Yeah, ongoing. So ride is accepted. स्टार्ट करने के बाद ongoing और उसके बाद completed. Ride status. Accepted, ongoing, completed. Okay. So accepted, ongoing, completed. So RSpec में I was here. accepted. Ongoing. Ongoing. Then finish हो जाए उससे पहले I will check. Two of them are failing. पहला तो है spec 14 वाला. This one is failing because I'm not setting it up. Let's set it this one. Ride spec, ride. So status will become ride status accepted. Ride status accepted. Okay, let's see. Still ACCEPTED. Let's check. Bar A line number 12. Oh, status, it is not getting the status. Yes. Okay, now only one is failing. Sets the values, sets the ID and status. Now it will set the ID is always the same. Status rider, this thing. Now why it is failing? It is saying कि इसको start ride ही नहीं मिला. Okay, start ride नहीं मिला तो कोई बात नहीं, बना देंगे. Define start ride driver and rider. Let me confirm driver and rider, and now now I will set them. Private, I need attribute, okay, accessor चाहिए मेरे को for तो रीड नहीं करना ना, सिर्फ राइट करना. तो आई विल डू उतना ही जितना चाहिए. राइटर they will need the driver, although जब वो बनाऊंगा तब चाहिए ना रीड वहाँ पे करेंगे. राइडर ड्राइवर राइडर, यस सर. rider at driver at set self source set प्राइवेट में इन दोनों को भी करना पड़ेगा। ड्राइवर सोर्स लोकेशन ड्राइवर नहीं राइडर राइडर सोर्स लोकेशन ड्राइवर ड्राइवर करूंगा ड्राइवर सोर्स लोकेशन बराबर राइडर सॉरी ड्राइवर डॉट लोकेशन राइडर। तो start ride में we will do these things and one more thing self dot status बराबर ride status ongoing तो यहाँ पे कुछ हेल्पिंग मेथड्स बना देते हैं ओके नहीं बना ही देते हैं अभी इफ ऑनगोइंग तो सेल्फ डॉट स्टेटस बराबर राइड स्टेटस ऑन गोइंग it will tell you the define ride ongoing ride completed self dot status ride status completed okay okay before doing these I think I should check that one still feeling something what is the argument error wrong number of argument given 0 expected 1 for which it is asking for initialize ride में 9 ride में 9 let ride id has say r1 then subject is described class dot new ride id expect subject dot to be described class right this is wrong is subject dot Okay, I think the problem is before start ride में यहाँ पे before डालूंगा before subject create होना चाहिए ना पहले. Given 0 expected 1 initialize driver rider user given 0 expected 1 उल्टा हो रहा है भाई. Expected है 1. That is correct also. It should be expected, right? So what is the issue? Oh, so yeah. This describe ID both should be outside of it now. That's why. Okay. Now let driver start ride start. Define method instance double. Capital I नहीं है, small I है भैया. Okay. Uninitialized constant rider. Now what is the problem is we are looking for a drivers. But why we need to see? Because we need to set the location. And yeah, we need to set the location. No? So what I'll do is I'll just use command here. Let me ask ChatGPT instance double use. So it will tell us instance double कैसे use करना है. But it will use those, no? That is the problem, right? Ride में status completed डाल देंगे, right? But this is not what I want. I want तो अलग है. यहाँ पर डबल यूज करना पड़ेगा. Location build a location. Build a location, not try running it. Still failing. What it is saying? Subject dot start ride driver. No method defined. Undefined method. Status बराबर for instance of ride. Okay. Let's see. Most probably यहाँ पे नहीं सेट करा इसलिए. Now what it is saying? It's saying expected ongoing got driver double driver. Okay, कौन से वाले के लिए? लाइन नंबर 30 के लिए. सब्जेक्ट डॉट ड्राइवर नहीं, स्टेटस है. So now it's working fine. Now I will create ongoing and completed. नहीं, उससे पहले I will create stop ride. Stop ride. So start ride is good. Let me read about it. Start the ride with nth driver if the match has fewer than n numbers of driver. Yet one more thing. Match is stored or not? राइडर में स्टोर करने की सोचा था ना अपन. मैच तो राइडर के लिए निकाल रहे हैं ना अपन ये मैच, तो राइडर में स्टोर करेंगे. करेक्ट. तो राइडर में मैच तो ऐड करा ही नहीं है मैंने. यस, that was the problem for us. No problem. Let's update the rider. How I got to know that I need to do is, okay, let me show you that. So here if I go to our designing part, so when we were looking at it, so here we decided कि rider में we will add match, but this was not in the controller, this was about the model itself. So I added here. तो यहाँ पे मैच और ऐड करना था, या फिर प्रीवियस मैच, फिर मैच ही ऐड कर देते. TCH match is there, then we are good. और जैसे ही उस राइडर की राइड खत्म हुई, we will set the match as null. Set it as nil as ride finishes. Okay, so cool. Now I have to do many things. Okay, now spec is working fine. Now I have to do clean it bit. Rider. Rider में I will do one thing that is called as define instantiation. We'll define post initialize. Post initialize. MITCH match and MITCH match बराबर नहीं. Okay, okay, one thing at a time. So first of all, I need to write the I need to write more things on the rider, right? Yes. Okay, now I will create something for rider. Spec file. Yes, definitely we need to do that. New file rider.rb. Okay, and initialization bit is already there, right? So I will just copy it as it is. Copy it whole thing now. Copy rider में डालो, paste. We attributes id r1 build location and then subject described class new. Matches null. Post initialize subject to be this one id location के साथ साथ I will be needing the tch matches tchs matches. Initially it will be null and I don't need this. When update location, when update tch matches tch matches, it will be an array of drivers na? To build driver, build driver, build driver. Okay, it will become matches बराबर matches subject dot matches equals to p t chs matches, right? Yes. Problem with this is rider, yeah, because it is not a spec file. Okay, now a lot of things are start failing because it is not getting the rider. Okay, now two things are failing. One says argument error. Okay, and the first thing says no method error. Let's remove no method error. And matches बराबर null. Now method is there. Undefined method matches for instance of rider. Now I will attribute successor matches. Okay, now only one is failing because of it is not setting. Not setting. Okay, fail let matches this argument error. Okay, what is this? Subject dot matches or our matches. Subject कहाँ पे है अपना? It is outside everything. Then subject dot matches or our matches. Line number 4. Oh, because we haven't defined the post initialize in the initialize of the user. Yes. तो यूजर में जाने का प्राइवेट करने का पोस्ट इनिशियलाइज nil attributes. Attributes. Now 3 of them are failing. Okay, now 3 of them are failing. Why is that? Wrong number of argument given 1 expected 0. Wrong number of argument. Okay. Now move back to the one rider when update argument error. Wrong number of argument given 0 expected 1. Initialize rider 25. user.rb में 4. driver user.rb में 4 given 0 expected 1. ड्राइवर क्रिएट करते टाइम की बात करता ना ये. यस करेक्ट. तो ड्राइवर क्रिएट करते टाइम मतलब फैक्ट्री ड्राइवर. Yeah, so that is the problem. What was the method? Method was initialize with. Initialize with location id. Wrong number of argument. वो इनिशियलाइज ऐसे होता है। Okay, cool. Everything is working fine now. So user is done, rider is done, driver is done. Okay. The user I don't need now. Initialize with. Okay, driver और rider तो create कर ही लूँगे. Okay. जैसे कि अभी ड्राइवर की जरूरत पड़ी, राइडर की भी पता चल जाएगी. Rider. And nowhere we are using the post initialize. We go inside there. We are not. We don't need the attributes here. Whenever we will need, we'll add them. Yes. Rider, driver. Okay, cool. Now everything looks good. So we added matches there in the rider, driver. Set करना, remove करना, it is done. User is done. Ride spec. So we were at the ride with him. Ride नहीं. Ride. Yes. So ride में we started it. Now we will cancel it. Ride spec. Okay. And now we will turn it off. What are the things needed to stop it? Stop ride. Oh yeah. Now what we were thinking is I was thinking I will be using N instead of driver, because that thing we need to calculate Pahar, but now we have N the rider, so I will just get it from the rider inside the class itself. What it says. So then our class need to know a lot of things, by the way. Okay. I think this logic can be outside of the class, yeah. Then it should need to remember the ride class will remember क्योंकि rider के अंदर match है, match के अंदर ये है, वहां से value निकाल के इसमें डालना. That's too much. That we don't want. That is not ideal. Yes. Okay. Now we'll stop the ride ID, destination X, destination Y, and time taken. So these are the things we will get. एंड इसका अपन बना देंगे लोकेशन, बाहर ही, अंदर आने की जरूरत नहीं है. राइड तो अपने को चली गई है, इसी को कॉल करूंगा. एंड देन टाइम आई विल सेंड. तो लोकेशन एंड टाइम. तो आई विल नीड लोकेशन, location, BYLD, location, एक number dot create. That's it. That's it. Dot number. Time taken. Location and time taken. Yes. And so before me, I have to do a lot of things. And maybe what I can do is yeah. So subject को first of all I need to start, right? Or maybe we can yeah, or maybe we can create a ride. Already started ride. Yeah. उसके लिए अपने को फैक्ट्री बनानी पड़ेगी. New file rides dot rv. ओके तो सबसे पहले रिक्वायर रिलेटिव करना पड़ेगा. मॉडल राइड देन FactoryBot dot define do factory ride do. This is what I need to do. That's good. Amazing. Yeah. So if you are creating a factory ride without anything, it's simple. ID is faker dot internet. What I did for the rider UUID no? Rides riders होना चाहिए. Yes sir, it should be a riders. internet dot UUID. ठीक है. तो आईडी मिल गई. आईडी के बाद राइड में अपने को चाहिए स्टेटस. ride status accepted and then initialize with ID status. Okay, then I want to create some of the statuses. Some of the traits, right? Yes. Trait ongoing. And I need to to see all the ride ki things. Then I will. Driver will become build driver. Rider will become rider. This should be this location, right? That should I set mm, after initialize, after create hook होगा ना. After create hook. After create hook in FactoryBot, booting bot. Okay. Factory article with comment. After create we do this way. Transit में बना. I just need a after create. So after create I need, it will become ride. Evaluator I don't need now. So driver source location बराबर ride dot driver dot location. Right. After build ही करना पड़ेगा ये. After build सेट होएगा कि नहीं होएगा, आई डोंट नो। हो गया। ओके, ड्राइवर हो गया, ड्राइवर ड्राइवर राइडर, ऑल ऑफ इट इज डन ना। तो status is there that we need to set. Status build, not build, status ride status, ride status ongoing. Cool. So this looks good to me now. देखते हैं RSpec हो जाए. So here I will say before, now I don't need subject though. Let subject change कर देता है. Subject will become purely build ride ongoing, right? So before seeing that, I will paste it. P subject subject P subject dot status. One failure. Status is finished. ID faker UUID. Internet faker. Faker के लिए इंटरनेट ही नहीं है. How is that possible? सच में? कैपिटल है और यहाँ पे स्मॉल लिख दिया, ये गलती. डिफाइन मेथड ड्राइवर बराबर subject build ride ongoing. राइड स्पेक की 37वीं लाइन पे सब्जेक्ट बिल्ड राइड ऑनलाइन. इट सेज कि ड्राइवर गलत है. ओके, लेट्स सी. राइड्स and there is no method for driver barabar. That's why it is not able to do that. which is happening because in the ride method we were doing this ideally accepted. That's it. Hmm. We are testing it, so we need to have some way to do it. Start ride. Rides. The ongoing ride बनाने के लिए what can I do? Really ongoing ride की जरूरत तो है. Create ongoing ride. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna use it. Let's see. Create ongoing ride. Local create ongoing ride. Way I know, I remember. जहाँ पे ये डिफाइन होते हैं चलते हैं ना. ठीक है. What I'll do is create ongoing ride, right? तो यहाँ पे I will say to factory की ride बराबर create ride बराबर build build ride. It built the ride. Now ride dot applications driver and वो भी बना लेते हैं. ठीक. Driver equals to build driver. Okay. Rider then ride dot start ride. But start ride. Start. Start ride. I will be using the driver and rider. Then ride return कर देंगे. ड्राइवर बराबर पर इंस्टेंस. इसमें क्या गड़बड़ है? Yeah, this one. Self dot driver. Self dot rider. दिक्कत भी नहीं था वैसे तो. राइड्स के 8 में राइड से बिल्ड राइड. PE ride and P somewhere तो रीच कर ही गया भाई. something start ride. Right button. Start. It's just oh, इसने ये करा है. I was thinking it is creating a no, I think I got it. undefined method location for an instance of hash. Got it. ये सारे की सारी factories I made them wrong. Yes. तो सारी पहले factories को सही करा जाए. Ride तो सही हो गई. Rider. Rider dot new. Rider भी हो गई सही. Location. Location ठीक है. नाम लिखने की जरूरत नहीं, वैसे न्यू लोकेशन लिखना होता है. That I already wrote there. न्यू लोकेशन में हो गया ड्राइवर राइडर. राइड्स में से राइड हटा सकते हैं अब. Okay. Now subject dot start ride driver rider. Undefined local variable method driver for ride spec 40. Ride spec 40 में yeah, now this is correct. So I reached somewhere here and this is a ride, and with these values okay, initialization होता है वैसे हो गई. That's okay, now it's good. तो start के लिए what I need to check, I will be checking time taken location. okay, तो ये हटा देते हैं. इंडेक्स राइड्स में से भी ये हटा देते हैं. देन और कहीं पे है क्या? नहीं. cool. So यहाँ पे I will be expecting few things. Start ride में I will send location and time taken. Expect subject to rider, I don't care. Destination location. Okay. Destination location to be location. And then driver will be the same, but time taken. Time taken will be the time taken. And then these will be as it is because we are not doing anything extra to these. Yeah, we are doing this to them, definitely. This will be completed. Status ride status completed. Ride status ongoing. Ride status accepted. So this is what I need. So now what is the issue? So it says undefined location for instance of location. डेस्टिनेशन लोकेशन, ठीक है। तो लेट्स फिक्स इट। तो स्टार्ट राइड में 23 ड्राइवर डॉट लोकेशन। स्टार्ट में स्टार्ट तो ऑलरेडी डेड ना है, एंड चल रहा है, राइट। दिस इज ऑलरेडी डन, राइट। हियर वी आर। तो यहाँ पे क्रिएट ऑनगोइंग राइड कर भी लिया हमने, एंड इसको स्टॉप करते हैं। अगली बात स्टॉप। Stops the ride. Stop ride. Now do this. So it will say undefined method. So I will define a method. Define stop ride location, comma, time taken. So self dot location बराबर self dot destination location बराबर location self dot time taken बराबर time taken and destination location destination location. Okay, so this we will set, and then set the self.status बराबर rider completed. So let's see what it says. It says destination location is not there, so destination location we will add there. Destination location, and then we will add the timer also, time taken, and both of them I will be needing, and the reading also. Destination, I think destination is enough. Destination location time taken. Okay, finally it's finally worked. Now we have to set these things ongoing and completed only. Okay, write one more method to make it completed, right? Okay, so write write spec. So we will write a more describe as ongoing method do. So let subject create ongoing ride. Okay, context when ride is not ongoing, do to expect subject dot ongoing to falsy to be false when ride is ongoing. Ride ongoing, expect subject ongoing, truth to be truth to be true. Okay, so now we need to create a subject for it then. और उसके लिए डालना पड़ेगा इट कर देते दोनों को राइट इट एंड returns false and returns true. Okay, let me create one subject dot create ongoing round. So is failing. दोनों को पास करने के लिए I will just toggle on this thing. दोनों failing हो गए. What? Subject create ongoing right. Failure happen at ride 55. Wrong argument. Wrong argument. Ongoing में तो कुछ argument देना ही नहीं है. Wrong argument given 1 expected 0. Okay. 55वां नंबर पे ही है. ठीक है और पहले वाले में 49 वाले में it is saying expected false to be false or perhaps you meant to be false or yeah, that I meant. Okay, now one is fixed, another one is remaining. अच्छा क्रिएट ऑनगोइंग राइड ये ऐसा नहीं है या ये ऐसा है or maybe you must say it as let me convert करना चाहिए. let subject create ongoing write. So the same thing I'll do for above also. अब जहाँ पे भी मैंने ये यूज करा था सब्जेक्ट वाला किस्सा, let me use around, तो that's cool. So ride is ongoing है. Now we will describe next one. For finished. Rides. ongoing राइड बनाई मैंने, फिर उसको राइड भेज दी मैंने. अब उस राइड को कंप्लीट करना था. राइड डॉट स्टॉप राइड, इसमें भेजेंगे अपन लोकेशन. लोकेशन बराबर लोकेशन 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 डॉट टाइम टेकन इक्वल्स टू faker number dot number. Two of them are failing. You know why are those failing? Because we need to toggle this thing on. No. I think there is some other issues also there. When ride is not completed, can do this. Subject create completed. When ride is completed, do it. सही है. Sometimes copy paste works. So now ride is done. I think all the models are done now. Now we will move to the controller part of it. Okay, controller. Hi, controller. Oh, hi, controller. Hi, controller. Hi, controller. Okay, let's start the controller. Before going to controller, one thing I need to do also. The thing is, this is an interesting bit that we were missing earlier. Start say The thing is, we need to store all of these, these riders, drivers, rides, locations, and everything need to be stored somewhere. And the thing is, where you will going to store it? Yeah, where you will going to store it? So rider I will store in the rider class itself. Driver I will store in the driver class itself. Ride I will store in the ride class itself. Location I don't store. They will be linked to these only directly. So this is my logic. This is how I will be going to do, and how it will look at the front end. It will look like this. Okay. So suppose I have a rider. Let me I'll follow it. If I have a rider, okay, so I will create two thin riders. So let's create it. R1 बराबर rider dot new. Okay, some things are there. R2 बराबर rider dot new. Some things are there. And then let's create drivers. D1 बराबर driver dot new and d2 बराबर driver dot new. And now these have created. Now I want to save them. So I want to make some changes like this. So whenever I do r1 dot save, it should be saved somewhere. I will tell you where. And then as soon as I do r2 dot save, it should be same as the same place. And whenever I do rider dot rider dot get, if I do rider dot get, तब तो मेरे को then तो I need all of them, all the all the riders. All the riders will like this format में मिलेंगे मेरे को. इसमें R1 की आईडी, सपोज आईडी डाल देते हैं पहले. ठीक है, आईडी यहाँ पे है ABCD. Okay, then okay, maybe yeah, okay, cool. So it will be stored like A के अंदर R1 स्टोर है, B के अंदर R2 स्टोर है, this way, and this is should be called from this one. And then if I store d1 dot save and d2, if I do d1 dot save and then I do driver dot get, it should give me this. C के अंदर है d1, this way. And if I send like this thing, rider dot get id, if I send, then it should give me nil or the value of the object itself, like r1 or r2, depend on the id. So this is the functionality that I want to do. And now the question is, how will you do that? So to do this particular functionality, I will create two or three things. Let me see, show you. So I will create a module called database. Inside this, wherever this database is attached, you will get this functionality automatically. Include this and you will get the functionality. Okay, so okay, one more thing before going that part. Maybe I can start slow. Right? So we have the rider and driver, two classes we have. If I want these methods, this method exactly, save and get, what are the things I need to know, need to have? So I need to have few things. One is these things. Then I need to have each class should have their their database database instance. Okay, each क्लास का डेटाबेस होना चाहिए. Each class should have a database class instance. Okay, first thing first. Then then all of them should have save method. They have save instance method. Instance method that will that push, or that will add it to the database. And then we should have a get class method. These are the things we need to have. There is multiple ways to achieve this particular thing. The one way is, what we can do is, we can create a parent class which have a at the rate database, and we can call it as a database. यहाँ पे we can store the data, and parent database, and then store the data, and then you initialize it. We don't need to initialize it, by the way. Low power mode, close. So what I'll do is, I will create a get method. So I will create a get method without self. Okay, with self, because it will be class method. My pencil stopped working, dude. Okay, now it's good. So class get method. So what it will give you, it will fetch the data at data, yeah, depending on this id equals to nil, uh, return at data. I need all data. Yeah, the all data means, all data dot values. It is a hash. Okay, values, if id nil, and दूसरा होएगा नहीं तो what we will do, डेटा में id डाल देंगे, and depending on that it will return whatever. It can be nil or anything else. Then we will have a instance method, instance save. Save में I will send nothing. तो save में I will say self dot class self dot class dot data के अंदर self dot id equals to self कर दो and it will save it, right? Okay, but this will work, definitely this will work, but the problem with this is we need to do this way. So wherever I initiated classes, no, class rider है और class driver है, तो I have to do this inherited inherit the parent to them. That I don't want. What I want to do is I just want to include something inside it, so everything happens automatically and it don't have some other side effects also. Okay, that I want exactly. So for that, what we can do is we can create a module. Yeah, we need to create a module because only modules can be included. But the problem with module is modules can be included or include or extend. Model can be include or extend. So या तो whichever module is getting include, all the methods of that particular model will become instance method. If the module is get extend, then all the method of that module will become class method. Then now I will use some extra things, good ones, so to write or override it. Okay, so let's see how I'll do. So what I'll do, I will write a method for module for database, and inside that I will do one thing. जब भी इसको include करेंगे, whenever it included, so define self dot included. तो जैसे ये include होएगा, it will run this, it will give us a base class. Yeah, it will give us a base class. So then what we will do, हम इस base class में, because we are including it, so include का मतलब हुआ all the methods of it will become instance method. तो अगर मैं यहाँ पे देखें, अभी थोड़ी देर पहले आई विल लुकिंग इनटू इट, तो इंस्टेंस मेथड कौन सा है, सेव. तो आई विल बी डिफाइनिंग सेव हियर, डेफिनेटली define save. I will do some things, okay, and then save. I know wherever it is called, so I will say self dot class dot, because I know I want the instance variable, class variable. So class variable पे I will have a at the rate data, or maybe just say data self dot class dot data, and data में I will be setting as self dot id, and it will become and set it to self. This is what we were doing earlier also, but here in the include class, what I'll do, I need to create this instance variable, this data class variable in the class itself, right? So to do that, what I'll do is in this define self included base I will do first of thing is base dot instance variable set. Now this instance variable is for class, and from the perspective of object or the instances, it is a class variable. Okay, the instance variable set, we are setting it @data, and it is a hash. And then base dot instance variable तो हो गया. Okay, now we set the instance variable. Now we need to set something else also. What is that something else? So class पे we are calling data method, no? Yeah, data method also. Okay, cool. That's okay, no problem. So उसके पहले I need to create some class methods also. This will create what it will create? It will create only instance methods. Now I will create class methods. For class method, I need to extend something. So I will do base dot extend another class, that is maybe we can call it class methods. Okay, and this class method should have the data variable because we are setting the data here. So I will create one more module, that is a class um, class methods, and it will have class method में गया था get define get में id, and it will do the same uh, data dot values if id is there, and नहीं तो data id, and then define a data method, data equals to, and that will be our data बराबर ऑप्शनल कर देते हैं. Okay, if nothing happens or something happens in that case, let's see how it's going to work. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so model is done, sample is done, library is done. Let's create a db. Right, yes, create a db. Okay, so we have created a db. db में I'll create one method called database dot rb module. So I'm just gonna implement it, whatever is written here. So define self dot included base dot instance variable. Okay, actually I tried that already, no? Somewhere. Where is our cafeteria? Oh, I removed that. Damn. I'm very okay. Before doing this database thing, I think I should commit. Yes. So let get add all get GST. These I'm just making them ignore. Only spec gem file lock. Okay, everything is improved, so no problem. Git commit created models. Okay, now I'll do that. So database is this way. Maybe if you want, I can try it here though. Yeah, let's do. So one I'm doing is, so I will create one or two classes. Class ride define initialize id at id attribute accessor id, not accessor, reader ही बहुत है. So id is necessarily needed. Dive. Okay, other things are same. So what I want is d1 barabar, and this id should be unique. That is already said, no? Okay. Write dot new. Okay, id1 id2 d2 d3 d4 dive. So we have created these things. Okay, and let's see. Now I'm creating database, and let's check it. Is it working fine or not? So put d1 and puts d2. Okay. Let's run it F5. Debugger console. Now you can see ride and ride.id F5. You can see id1. Cool. So these classes are good. Now move to the database. So instance variable dot set set at data. This is got set, and then is now I need to create a class of one more module called class methods class methods class methods will have only define get. Now I will just say get and get the data. Define data. data. Data, right? Data barabar this, whatever it is. So this will give us the values, right? So this will create instance variable. Instance variable create हो गया. Now I have to extend that also. No? Yes. Page dot extend is dot extend class methods. Class methods. Okay, this is got extended. These methods are there. This is there. Then I need to define a save method. Define save self dot class dot data. Data में self dot id बराबर self. Okay, so I think this is good enough. Now I need to just run it. Now include it. Na? Include database. Something is wrong with the data. Let's see. Kernel instance variable set nil is not a symbol. Oh yeah, this is not a symbol. It need to be a symbol. We'll run it again. Okay, now we are getting everything. What I'll do is I'll break it here and then try to do everything. So I will do d1 dot save, then I will do d2 dot save, then I will ask write dot get. Okay, cool. Yay. d3 dot save and then type dot get. Cool. Now I have to add the one more functionality that was, what was that? I need to test it also, no? Yeah, I need to test it through. Ride dot include database. Okay. We will test it. No worries. We need to test it though. Before removing it, what I need to do is I need to do this thing also. Get ID or our net data ID nil data ID. Okay, cool. Let's see. F5 दबाते हैं again. Now we are ready. Okay, so d1 dot save ride dot get d1 dot save, no? d1 d1 dot save ride dot get nil. Okay, I just stop there and then see. Ride dot get. So now it stops me here. Data. Data is good. ID is nil. If nil, data dot values. Is true. Oh, return नहीं लिखा है. Return. Yeah, that's why it was failing. ठीक है. Okay, I think this is good. Now I need to test it somehow. Okay, this is a class. This is working. How to test it? How to get? We have to test it. Okay. Spec में factories हैं, modules हैं, support है. Let's create DV also. What the hell is that? Command parser. ठीक है, DV create करने में कोई बुराई नहीं है. And then I'll create one more file, dv.rb, database.spec.ri. Okay, require relative db database RSpec dot describe database 2. Okay, I think I need to ask to ChatGPT about the models to test the model. Testing a model in RSpec. So I will be testing this way only. So I will create new class dot new. I will include include greetable and then define initialize, ये सब कुछ कर सकता हूँ क्या? Looks like to me. Shared example. That extend the create a dummy class that include include module and has id as a instance variable. Create class only for specs. Only for spec. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Okay, take it. This is I'll do where the option in which the which. Okay, cool. So here I will create two dummy classes. Okay. So first of all, those included. Okay. Let let uh, database user dummy rider. Okay, let rider class do include database define shall I at id or our id and the next thing I want to define is attribute reader id. So this is what I want to do exactly. Maybe I could do one more thing. I just want to try it. Here I will try it. Okay. What I'll do is I'll create a struct. How to use struct. struct dot new मैं I will डालूंगा ID dummy class पहले को डाल देते हैं A दूसरे को डाल देते हैं B now we have two classes A and B now A dot include database and B dot include database and then A dot A dot new ID1 2 3 4 B okay so A और B से हमने ये सब कुछ बना लिया है now puts a dot id and now see will it use the database thingy or not I'm just trying to set it F5 okay I need to stop it first yes I don't need this point पे नहीं चाहिए okay cool so now if I say a dot save undefined method a dot id oh sorry a dot get का होएगा a dot get yes this works so a1 बराबर a2 बराबर a3 बराबर a4 बराबर now I want to do it again so a1 dot save a2 dot save and then a dot get okay a dot get a1 dot id okay now nice top class I'll test it with this way only this is good one now only 4 lines to create a dummy class dude this is good one F5 F9 and then move to this class ding down I don't need it struct dot new id right and then cp this is a writer this is a a driver and rider, ठीक है, both have the ID. Now before do driver dot include database and rider dot include database. What the hell? Okay, cool. Now we have included them. Now we will describe. So database will have describe कौन सा method it has, let me see, it have included, has included, has save, has data. Okay, has included. What included do? बेस क्लास में इंस्टेंस वेरिएबल सेट करता है और एक्सटेंड क्लास में क्लास मेथड से एक्सटेंड करता है डेटा एंड गेट. तो दैट इज द सेम थिंग आई विल डू. ओके, and included, okay, it has it set class variable data. It set class variable. Then see, it did that. So what I'll do, expect driver dot instance variables to okay, let's see. Okay, now it is failing. It is saying कि यहाँ पे डेटा है @data, but includes नाम का कुछ नहीं होता. contain exactly. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, sets class variable, and then it or it extend class methods. It extend class methods to base class. Okay, now how can I see the extended classes? I don't know how to check the extended classes. एंट्री से पूछ लेते हैं how to check the extended module for a class. It will take a time until I write expect driver dot something to contain exactly this described class. Puts user dot singleton class dot included methods greeting and kernel. Singleton class method. It is a mature in spec. Include okay, cool. खाली include ही लिखना है यार, फालतू यहाँ पे भी include include okay, one is failing, one is not. Database class methods. Okay, now it's fine. So this thing is done. Now move to the save. Describe as save. Duh. It set the data in set the data in database. Expect driver dot Oh, sorry. Now database is set. Now I will include it in the specs, the modules, right? Yes, sir. Here are the modules. Here are those. So I want to save the driver, definitely. Include database. Include database. Should I try or test it in the driver? But driver, what driver क्या? तो इसको इंक्लूड डेटाबेस को ड्राइवर में ही क्या करना है? उसमें करो, पूरा वही करना है ना, यूज़र ही सही बोल रहा है. Now I will test it. Definitely I will test it. I'm just seeing ki will it work out of the box without including it. That never will. Okay, whatever. I'll run this one. Subject dot save. Save subject dot save. And next पे अपन print करेंगे described class dot get. Okay, and to separate out we will do this thing. Okay, cool. I will run only this thing. Spec model user 28 RSpec. Uninitialized user database. Okay, so this is a problem, so need to require relative यूजर में गया, लोकेशन में करना नहीं है, राइड So now I have the database. Now we can move to the controller. Okay, one is failing. What? No method or build. Okay, three of them are failing. RSpec run करने दीजिए. Nothing is failing, no? Nothing is failing. Everything is passing, but I have to do this thing also. Okay, हाँ save हुआ ना ये चीज. I get it, but I get this thing, but okay, that's okay. RSpec कहाँ से निकला है पर ये पोटस यूजर नहीं कर रहा था ये रहा. Okay, let's git add once more. Git add, let's see the changes. Okay, whatever. GST कौन सी फाइल में चेंज हुआ है. डेटाबेस राइड यूजर, डेटाबेस स्पेक, यूजर स्पेक में क्या चेंज करा है. Okay.